Yo, hello everybody. Hello Meep, hello Scarlet, hello. How are you guys doing today? Congrats on your first and second, once again, impressively simultaneous. You guys are, it's almost scary how like perfectly timed it always is. So today I'm gonna play some more of this, and as you can see, I tried to work on a little concept to pep up my storage look-wise and everything like that. I've done a tiny bit of stream, which is this. I built like a little sword on top of my house. I'm not sure if I'll keep this yet or not, but as like a little concept. And I just randomly got cake. Okay. But what I was going to say was I built a little sword on top of my house because like we've all kind of have like some symbolism related to what we are and who we are. So I thought as an adventurer and smith, it'd be good to have something like this going. I also did, I'm not fully finished with them yet, but as you can see, I pepped up the pathing a little bit as well. I still have to add some things in between here, like some stones and everything to make it more look like this side. But that's something I've done. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've done. Oh yeah, I also added some stone like to this playing field now, so it like all looks similar. So I've just done a little bit of stuff here and there of stream, and I still have a lot more to do, but I just wanted to mostly get like things done so I can start on the tavern that I want to do. Ooh, this is like lemon cake. We're not crazy. It's honestly fantastic because you're both always aiming for different redeems. Not the same one. A share, of course. Just come on. Grab it. Do it. God, I love when the autofocus actually works and you can really see how good this camera is. That's to say, I'll say it anyway. This was not my plan for like the start of the stream. So, I'm probably going to put up the base scaffolding for the tavern now. Well, probably not the scaffolding, but just like the base shape. Needless to say. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da 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 la la la. Pick on me. Do I have... I don't have any else, like, other spruce wood? I don't think so. Let me go chop some a little bit. Bill. I only hear like the Bill Nye the Science Guy thing. Bill. Oh yeah, it works. I tried planting a big spruce tree back here and that's good. It takes like half of my axe. But that's already enough spruce wood to just do what I need to do. I love these. The only kind of annoying thing is I don't want to spread potzel everywhere. So I have to be a little bit careful. Hops. I have a bed over there, but I'm gonna sleep here real quick while I'm here. I'm not gonna run over there during the night. Then mobs are definitely gonna already have spawned. The, like, nuclear game we played yesterday was honestly pretty good. But it's very unfinished at the moment. And that's really noticeable. It's scuffed. Which does put you in some problem positions. But it is fun. And the horror aspect of it is good too. But it's just kind of weird at the moment. And glitchy. But I really like the art style and everything it has going. You unknown? What's up? How are you doing? No. 3 hours of work left. Feels Batman. But that means you already have 9 behind you. Oh, right. I actually wanted to extend this platform a bit. Or I should do that first. What I mean by that is we're going to kind of work this further this way. So we have more space to work with and I can be closer to the river. And then we have a bridge there from Horizon. I'm going to make a bridge over here or something and with a path over. And that should work pretty good. Okay, last bite of cake. Okay. No more food-based interruptions. Probably not. There's some of these half slabs. Honestly, the natural terrain's already pretty good. How big do I want this to actually be? Because if I build the tavern like closer here, and then make the field like here, or I could have a smaller field here and call that a day. Or I could have an outdoors area over here behind the tavern. Or just a horse stable or something where you can like park your car. These little shrubberies, dude. You really have to go away. You're just in my path. Like, what about a shape like this? Just to extend it a little bit. That should already be far enough. Oh, 250 watch streak. That's a big boy number. 50 more days and we're already at 300. That's like crazy numbers, man. Into the sky. Think time will pass me by. Where's the logs? I really hate this tonight. Aaron, miss your watch streak. No, Aaron, don't miss your watch streak. I doubt Aaron's already like awake, maybe actually awake yet, but don't listen to that. What the? Okay, I know, like again, the game scene is just moving up like automatically. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna have to just build in a like thing that automatically moves it down every time now because this is, I don't know where this is coming from. It was fixed last time, and I don't know why, like, it's back now. You could drop into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? I'm honestly curious. Let's see if I can replicate this. If I go like this real quick. Yeah, wait, look. Look, it automatically moves up. The game scene is like moved up again, so there's like a... Like, that's so weird. Like... Wait. One thing I also noticed is you're too big for some reason. But you still move up anyways. What? So now if I do this, it'll still move up, but it won't even show up here anymore? What the fuck? I have to do it like this now, and then you're back, but you still move up automatically, and I don't understand why. And now you don't show up anymore in here. What the fuck is going on with my OBS? I'm gonna try something entirely different. I'm gonna delete you for the moment. It still happens. I don't understand that. Make it work out. We're gonna try something different one more time. Because I want to try and fix this real quick. Because I'll forget about it again. Okay. I need this game capture to capture the game real quick. Now I just move it all the way down. Okay, this one doesn't do it. So I'm just gonna delete the old one and just, there we go. We're just gonna act like nothing happened. I have to do this real quick too. Okay. Now, let's just go continue playing. That should have fixed it. Here's hoping it did. I believe in it. I'll try to be positive. Did you guys see that, like Marvel Rivals is now a really big thing? Which is basically like Overwatch, but with like just Marvel characters. You know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for something like taking over any kind of market that Overwatch still had. And putting them into the grave finally. I might be overdoing it here. Ah. Yeah, I might want to tone down this space a little bit. Just to make it more natural. Like this. Love you found in me. Then we can just kind of go like this. Let's see how that would look. I think that's a much more natural shape and doesn't go too far. And then I can do like layers down bit by bit for also like where some like stairs and stuff go in from. That leaves some space for other possibilities. There's one little thing I want to still tackle in a moment, but we'll get there in a minute. First of all, let's kind of just get our dirt back here and re-unterraform this. Here, please. I'm asking. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Thinking about me, thinking about all. The desperation. Give a fuck. Are on vacation. Okay. The game thinks I don't have a tool again. What? Honestly, that's not bad because I can technically just exploit like an infinite tool that way, but I don't want to do that. There's no need to exploit anything. Plus, I mostly just want to see my ridiculous like statistics screen with a lot of things afterward. I'm a singer. Don't. Then, like, I just want to fix this bump a little bit and round it off. That should work. I should also spread some torches down here. Just in case. This is going to be, like, under my platform mostly here, and I don't want any mobs to spawn. Even if I'm kind of going overkill with the amount of torches I'm putting around right now. Rather be safe than sorry. Torches aren't very expensive. Or we can just continue on. As you can see, I actually installed a new mod that lets me place blocks like way faster than like usually Minecraft allows it. Because usually Minecraft has a tick limit, but you can actually get rid of that with a client mod. Like that allows you to place like blocks way faster. Sorry about that. Bottom, bottom. This chicken's been here since the beginning. At this point, I might have to make this like a pet in the tavern or something. Or the first chicken that's served as food. One or the other, vice versa. Potato, patata. Even after all this terraform... Well, actually, no, the top chest still has dirt, doesn't it? It does. Okay, I was gonna say, even after all this terraforming work, I don't have enough to just do, like, put this in as dirt. That would be very upsetting. This coarse dirt. Which is not bad to add some pattern variation, but I usually prefer to add things like that later. To kind of mentally keep track of certain things. For you and for me. As makes a party going hot, hot, hot. For you and for me, everybody's in free. Ba-da-do-lay-do-lay, bye-do-lay-do-lay, Badulai-dulai, badulai-dulai, baidulai-dulato. People. Okay, what is dirt and what this is dirt, this coarse dirt. The texture is so hard to differentiate. I can kind of see it by just eyeballing it, but sometimes kind of just blends in. We'll fix the bump in a second. Ugh. I might just want to do this by shift clicking. Even if it's not necessarily as fast. I do have this bridging mod too, which makes you not have to shift, but it's kind of inconsistent. Like, this is just better if we just shift and then do things like this. Once we have like one full line established, it's gonna go so much faster. Except when it does this. This mod with the block placing thing is cool, but it does provoke way more misplacing. By clicking. You're gonna be the first food I serve. Let's fill this space up too. Sorry, bed. Gotta move ya. I'm gonna move the other stuff soon, but right now it's best to just put the dirt in, and then we can move it later. Nice. Let's just even this shape out a little bit. which means we're just gonna go longer here for a bit. Okay, great. That went wonderful to start off on. Like I'm alive again. I should avoid things like this with like uneven shapes to not lose that roundness again. Like this should already be way better. It is. But I'm not gonna lie to you. This could stand to be even more. Let's find like a position here. Just start off on like this. Okay. Please stop placing the blocks. Please stop placing the blocks like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What the hell? Armor rendering customization. I don't even know what that means, but sure, I'll have that enabled. Since it was enabled to begin with. We should honestly look into like a clothing mod to wear instead of armor. Then again, in the human stage, I'm going to be basically only wearing knight armor. Coarse dirt, coarse dirt. Of course it's coarse dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Let's see, I'm gonna need some more. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Great, dirt doesn't sound like a word anymore. Let's see. La la la. Ba-ba. Still terraforming, I see. You betcha. I actually I terraformed this space out flat, and now I'm adding like some actual thing here. Oh wait, merchant. How's it going, Thomir? Huh? I want you, merchant. I want you. I want to steal you. Oh, you're a vinery merchant. Cherry wine, white grape juice. Apple tree sampling, white grape seeds. Oh my god. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Look at him. I forget, Tomer, do you remember, do traveling merchants just disappear after a time? Or can you actually keep them in a space forever if you have them enclosed? I forgot if they automatically disappear. No matter what you do. Okay, so I'm correct. I'm probably just going to kill him right now. To get, the donkeys. You have a new loving home now. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna keep the donkeys. I really want to have them. But how are you doing, Thomir? I leave tomorrow again for the high seas, but you can't complain. Was home a very long time, right? Yeah, you had the one thing that was cancelled, right? Did you buy any new games during the like the autumn sale on Steam? I was like so close to not buying a single thing, and then I caved in and bought 4 games. Because they were on such good sales. I wanted to play them for a long time. Da ba da la 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 la. No, not really, but barely anything in 2024 game-wise. Maybe like a small game in the beginning. I still have so many finished games I love. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm kind of glad that I'm finally, like, I finally sat down and started playing Baldur's Gate 3 properly. Because for that game, that's been a long time coming that I wanted to do that and, like, have that, like, behind me in quotations. So that it's, like, finished. And I don't have like that's one big game off my table. At the same time, that sounds like I'm not enjoying it, which is quite the contrary, because I am really enjoying it. It is amazing. It is a very big game. Very, like a ton of possibilities in that game too. And it is really great, especially if you love RPGs and stuff like that. And even if that's not necessarily my cup of tea usually, especially if you love romancing in games too, because there's quite a few options for that. They're very well executed and all. It's kind of on its last legs. Have you ever have you thought about, or have you looked into one of those like mini case PCs, which is basically like a full PC, but like mini down as much as possible for like laptop like capabilities, like, or carry abilities? Because those are pretty nice. Was tempted to buy a new PC setup for Black Friday, but the deals were meh. I want to try Bridge one more year. Yeah. You know, this reminds me. I don't know how good it actually is, but I heard it's pretty good. Is those like basically like virtual computers thing where you like rent like a virtual computer that like automatically like streams the game to you, and you like use like you can just play with like really good performance and whatnot through the internet on like a virtual machine, even if your machine is like way worse. I always forget that those are a thing. Even though that's not usually my kind of cup of tea, what I would like to have. Especially since most of them are monthly payment. Excuse me. Ah. Yawn. Okay. Oh, hi. My next PC is a gaming PC now. I'm out of university and have a job with its own laptop. Yeah, that's really good because that's going to be such a big upgrade in like lifespan, performance, and everything. Okay, when you come in, there needs to be the area, like the area when you come in needs to be the one where you sit down and like enjoy the bar and everything immediately. I want that to be the first thing you come into. I solo too. La da 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 la da 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 da. Just try to get a general like block shape going. Okay. Then we need a door. Yo, Cyclone, what's up? We need a doorway. Which how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that's good. I want a one wide door, honestly. I'm just gonna guess for a second. I think like the middle is right here. No. Okay, well, so we have 17. That means we want 8, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Center. For the... So what we're gonna do here... So I'm gonna have like... something like this. You're at 25-second stream delay, but the download is at 70% already. Nice! You've been powering through. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we want 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. This would be the middle. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Only 18 more hours plus patches. You got this. You've got this. I'm talking to you like you're running a marathon, but all you have to do really is just be patient and wait. It is quite literally a marathon download. My huli doe. 5, so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. For general shape, this should be good. I might actually make it a bit wider, honestly, in general. Yes. Maybe it would have been better to move... like rotate it so the doorway's here. But I like the doorway here because you can come in from this way and that way. Oh god, what? You can't, like, does that, what about, like, turning your PC off or anything like that? Would that, I guess that would also stop it and, provoke that, huh? Oh, 4. I mate. Change the download speed, oh my lord. I guess if you really need to do something else at the moment, you can at least, like, quickly change your download speed to minimalistic requirements. Whoa, sweetness. Last night when my router reset stopped the download for a couple of seconds. Oh, I can imagine. Joan of Arc felt. I might have this side be flat. Um, hmm. Okay, let's start thinking a little bit of rooms here. So this is, well, I don't want this really to be its own room here. I'm gonna have kind of a separator in here, just gonna add some, like, blocks to peek through or something. I'm done at 7 a.m. or 7 on Monday. Gotta get up early for that, 7 a.m. My god. Gonna have, like, a whole huge celebration. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna have a room right here. Probably gonna put the kitchen back here. Have you been playing the DLC now? I forget. I remember you said you were like in the world with some friends, right? Shen. Wow, wow. This can all stay open as one room. Since this will be the... Like, this will be like the main like tavern area with tables and everything. I just needed some space for like a little storage and the kitchen. See, actually, let's make this like... Get a little bit more space for the kitchen. You don't like reality? Yeah, I'm still thinking of what I want to do with that wall over there. Could make this a little toilet, honestly. Basically, the bar counter is probably going to be like here. With some seating, and then there's generally going to be seating over here and everything. What? Wait, which one of you is off? Is 5? I think the 5 is, yeah, the 5 is right. Wait, sorry, you said... My friends are already done, I think. I'm playing Space Age solo on a new world now that I remember how the game works. Nice. I might return to Factorio at one day, but right now it's not really, like, piquing my interest too much. You have the display posters? I was thinking of getting a couple displays because they do look pretty nice. Especially since they have some Elden Ring ones and whatnot. And you can do like the upload your... Okay, that's not what I want to do. You can do like the upload yourself and whatever. Mind you, I don't know how good that is compared to the real deal, but... might be worthwhile to like get like a Shpyke one at some point. Where would the stairs be here? Like maybe in a corner like this? How high do I need to actually get? That's the question. This should be 3. Should be 3, that's good. This is probably too high, but we'll see. I have the membership, you need not to do custom ones. Art I really like that I find online. I can print that way for myself and have a high quality post that will last at least for a while. Like displays usually come with like the different texturing or whatever, right? So like that you can actually feel like depth and whatever in them. At least that's what I saw at Horizon's place. How does that work for like the custom ones? God damn it, I hate how my headphones always get stuck on my chair. I have to pull them like out. Maybe I should like take out the longer jack unless I'm playing VR. Maybe that just would be easier. But I also like the long jack. I have like a headphone jack extender just for it to be able to go far. Give me some better music. Like this. You can choose between gloss matte, right? Yeah, because you can't do extras because they can't just like go into that for every single request. That would be way too much. Why are these? These don't make a lot of sense here. On this side, I think I just did them just to generally like have things be even to see for now. But we'll go about like actually placing the structural stuff next time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 32, 33. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should be fine. For custom size is M, while designs on the website you can do L and XL. But XL is just 4 meters next to each other. That, like, I don't think I'd need XL. Now that makes sense that it's not for custom because you'd have to find such a high resolution image of a lot of things to actually make them look good and not like super like weird when you actually have them be like printed out. I do really like the idea of metal posters and whatnot, but I don't know. I'd rather have like different things there at the moment. And like I do want to get some. I was actually thinking about getting like an Elden Ring display or two for once I have something in place over there. Oh, for medium sized, okay. Da, 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 da. But let me get what I want this time. Just temporarily light some of this space up, since I don't want monsters here. There you go. That concludes the layout I wanted to do. I can move on to other things. I'm glad I managed to get all that done before D&D. Ugh! Staring. Reach before you open up the dirty window. No one else, no one else. Can you cut apples into slices? Little apple wedges? No, you can't. You can press them, but I know that already. What do you do with apple mesh? Wait, what? Oh, an empty wine bottle, you turn it into juice. That's kind of fun. Oh. Cocoa beans. Gunpowder? What? Explosion? Does that just kill you? Because that'd be awful. Maybe that's a good way to get, maybe that's a good way to get Ludolf out of, the game lore-wise. Aegis wine. That's really good. You just drink straight up iron. So you can just turn apple mash directly into juice. It's not even that hard to make. I can gift some of them to Llama. How do you... wait. Oh. Just craft them like a mini block. Well, that makes it a good bit cheaper. And I also didn't have to take all this stuff out. I could have just crafted in my base crafting thing. step 1 crushing apples. Look at that. Looks kind of cute. I still need to lit up that one like cavern below. There you go. I'll put these up here, and then 2 of them are for not brought the goods to a bullroad. I can make wine bottles, which is surprisingly, you get a lot, which is good. So you don't have to like de-beach like a whole area. And you can just put them in here. That starts aging that. I don't know how long this process takes. Probably a while, since it's literally aging. But it should work. It's not wine, but apple juice. I'm gonna teach Bullroar how to do this. Because that's simple and fast. Alright. These refrigerators. Quick toilet break. Ugh. Oh. Do I not have more hilts? I thought I made more, like hand hilts. Are they called hand hilts or hilts? Why do I have hilts in my head? No, it is hilts. Yeah. Longbow. Maybe, if I remember right, I needed 2 hilts to then make a pole. Yeah. And with the pole and stone. I can somehow make a halberd. Oh. Let me make a couple. Just because they will get used a lot still. Our farmers got sick, So I'm just gonna have to like continue making like meat for the moment for my food. Don't lie. What? Subscribe on this channel to earn rewards while they're live in Minecraft. Is there new Minecraft like drops again? Minecraft holiday drop, support a streamer. An emote for Bedrock and a moss mask. It's always Bedrock. La la la. Oh yeah. Gonna get my little hobbit feet in there. Ow. I'm glad we don't have the realistic mod thing now that I think about it. There's a mod that makes it so when you start like drowning, you don't like just, you take like I think 2 ticks of damage or something and then just immediately die afterward. Or was it that you just immediately die if you take any drown damage? I think you took like a couple ticks of damage and then you just die because you're drowning. No matter your health. Jolene, 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 Jolene. It was pillagers, wasn't it? Wait, what? Trade offer. I receive, you receive. Supplementaries, robe arrow, cannonball, TNT, gunpowder cannon. A bomb to make it into a blue bomb. This almost looks more like yeah, like kind of Santa or like Morshu from Zelda, honestly. Except for the color scheme, it just screams Christmas. I'm almost tempted to buy a cannon and a cannonball. Yeah. Like the clothing, if you look at it from this, it's like straight up just Santa. Except the face, oh my god. You've got a stern expression, my guy. Depends on you. Jolene. I love that they basically just sang this song in JoJo Part 6. I think this tavern should be pretty good as though like this. I don't want to make it too big because that would be too much. But yeah. There's gonna be one entrance over here. I can also make like a kitchen back entrance kind of thing. But nah, I'd rather just have like a cool counter look and everything here. Then in here I want to have like almost like a not a quest board, I guess like a blackboard where there's like people can hook up like signs and whatever if they want to, if they're looking for something, want to trade, or just generally have news and whatnot. Which I'll probably put right here. Then over here, I'm basically just going to have a counter run through. Let's try out hops brewing, or try out some hops brewing again. Which for that, I'll need a bucket. Wait, where are my buckets? There they are. I need buckets. And hops. Which I don't know where I put the hops that I had a bit ago. Where did I put my hop? Oh, I probably put it in the... Oh, well, I have enough here. Let's see, advancements, brewery. Craft a wooden silo, find a seed or crop induced by brewery. Summon and defeat a booze. Is there... Don't tell me there's just a chance that, like, a boss spawns when I brew. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a villager that lets you... Don't tell me they can just spawn. What? What? So wait, do they spawn if you leave the beer in? Oh boy. I hope they don't just... There's not just a mob that spawns on me and kills me. Now I'm starting to actually be worried. Okay, this is done. This is done. Now I gotta be quick, I guess. Should have done this before, but let me grab some beer mugs. Okay, I got 7 beer from that. Damn. So it's 1 coal per beer load, basically. Oh, you're overflowing again? You're overflowing now. What the hell? Stop overflowing! Okay, you hear when something's not, like, underflowing, basically, like this.
Hello, welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
No, Naruto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? This is the most intense beer brewing music ever, but I guess it's also pretty intense beer brewing. No beer monster has appeared yet. But this music is too much for me right now. But like something more calm. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna underflow or overflow? Or neither? Gonna underflow, you're gonna overflow. Let me also just eat some hops raw here. Very important. Consume thy own product. Man, the random events that can happen are very random. Luckily, the beer brewing itself is pretty fast. But it seems like if you don't do it perfectly and you kind of like do things even like a like second too late, can take like away from the beer quantity you get. Oh, I guess 26 is the best you can. Oh, wait, no. Beer quality 3 and beer quality 2. Oh. I am kind of getting the hang of this. The safest would be to have 3 buckets here. One that's always empty. You underflow, you do ticking. Okay, you're already done. And you're done. Oh, you can only do like one at a time. Ah. Mhm. Doo doo. Actually, I think some empty mugs would not be bad. Well, let's have the empty mugs back here. La la la. Okay, let me just check. Okay. Mm. Just change this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
My thing might.
How
Or
many?
Oh, there we go. It's just the left headphone is kind of shitty compared to the right.
Oh no.
It's like, I thought I had it up high enough. That's weird. Switch the headphones. Like, oh, that's why. I think I need new earbuds.
I hate when only the other side doesn't work.
Yeah. It's like I can still kind of hear you guys, but it was really quiet and muffled.
Okay.
Good little baby.
Cat pets.
Yep. Got my new assistant DM up here, so.
They are
Totally
so
in the way.
cute.
Yeah.
The new
I mean,
guy.
yeah, his name's Ash because Kiddo
Ash.
couldn't say Atlas.
Okay.
Well, I got him from somebody at work, and she's like, I wanted to call him Atlas. It's like, okay, sure. Told Kiddo that, and he's like, Ashless. Ashless. It's like, right, we'll just call him Ash then, okay? Yeah. It's like, well, your name is now Ash. Knock down all my films. Thank you.
Like he should.
Well, this little monster is a friggin' vacuum cleaner. He will eat anything. Chips, fruits, spicy noodles. You name it, this cat wants to inhale it. Can I have my hand back, sir?
No.
Nope. You are. Oh, now you let go. As soon as I'm about to take a picture, huh? No proof. No proof, father. Furball. Boing. Sorry if I'm a little wheezy today.
No problem.
Okay. So we are ready to go, correct? Everybody
think
looks like
so.
they're updated properly?
Uh,
Uh-oh.
yes.
There it
I
goes.
think
Like, it's
so.
not letting me click shit again.
Wait, I think I might have forgotten to equip my armor. At least my AC isn't looking right.
Yeah, my AC isn't either. Update me just in case.
Not a
I
problem.
may need an update just because I just attuned to the
Like
new
my
items.
AC is right on D&D Beyond, but not on this right
Yeah,
now.
same for me. Let me see.
Give me a minute.
Oh wait,
Let me
yeah,
poke my-
wait. Unattuned. No, my armor is attuned. Where's my AC
I'm
then?
attuned as well. It might be some kind of Foundry hiccup once again.
Well, it's on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond 2 now. All of a sudden.
Oh, for you it's on D&D. Okay.
Like
Oh.
I was at 23 AC and now I'm just at 18.
That's
Huh.
weird.
For me, my staff works. Like on D&D Beyond, my armor is right, all the saves are right. Yeah.
Yeah, the armor is just marked down as armor class 18 now.
That's odd.
Even though it should be like 23. Or like 20
Something
plus
like
3.
That, yeah.
It's
Could be
full,
at least base 20 for sure because it's fucking plate. But
yeah, it's full plate plus 3 adamantine.
I will take a look at
Which
that.
funnily enough puts me at the exact same AC as I was before.
To be honest, the AC we can always remember
Yeah.
as well. So
I mean,
it's
that's
not
mostly
that big
all
of a
that
deal.
AC is anyways. It's just a number you remember. And it's like if you get hit or not.
Yeah. So if it just doesn't show up in the D&D Beyond, right, then it's just, for me, it shows right now. But
Where the hell is it?
after the update, but for you, if the armor doesn't want to do it, what it does.
Yeah, let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, I mean, it should be working. It's like the stats are all showing correct. Let me see if there's something weird in Foundry about
Like
it.
on D&D Beyond, it shows that the armor is set to only 18 AC with no pluses.
Yeah, I mean it's plate, which believe the base of plate is 20, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
Is it?
It's 19 or 20.
It might be, yeah. I don't
I
remember.
I know
at
it's
all.
above 18. I'm almost certain. So
D&D.
Because I
I
think it was when we changed like the thing, because I definitely was at 23 AC before. Or
oh no, I'm wrong. Apparently plate is
Plate
8.
armor
it's
is
18?
18. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 18 on the base, but I think you added like +2 on it or something like that.
Yeah, it was
just to bump
+3.
it up. +3, okay, yeah.
Right this way then and date the bloody thing. Sometimes
Try
the
it.
bonuses are weird.
Yeah. I
Which I
assume
could
that's
not
gonna
find a way.
probably be the problem.
Yeah, it's most likely what the issue is. Usually just setting it to magic gives it its bonus, but sometimes it's stupid.
Yeah. Also, since it's plate, were you supposed to have your dex bonus on it or something like that? No.
No,
Yeah.
not for this
Okay.
one because
On
it's
this one,
adamantine.
it was on Aiden. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
the
mithril.
mithril plate that was giving us the dex issues.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking that if this armor also was something that was supposed to add the dex, then it's just because of the plate mail. It's like, no, you cannot do this.
Yeah, no, this one's not adding the magical bonus to it for some weird reason.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me. Okay. It might take a minute or
That's fine.
looking at your character after update, and now it's like 16 AC. Is like,
Oh yeah.
no. Like, I know that one's wrong.
We're just going down further and
That's
further.
me!
It's like, what the fuck, D&D? Of course, it doesn't help that it's a nightmare to find anything in your inventory.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Plate of wings.
There we go. Now it's 21.
No,
It-
yeah, the hot dog or the chicken wing summoner.
Yeah, no, it's nothing. It's not actually wings.
Yeah, it's like it's been a while since that thing came up, so I was like, was it called plate or something else? So I just pulled it up. I was like, plate of hot wings? What the hell?
That's a new kind of homebrew armor I need to see. Some enemy like having a plate of hot wing armor.
Maybe.
Oh god,
Just
yeah.
made out of chicken wings with hot
Mine
sauce.
is atomic spicy. I love the burn.
Mlem needs to see that one.
Oh,
I was
fucking Len
thinking
would be in
that
heaven.
yeah, because I was looking up on things like technically I don't think Mlem can even taste spicy because usually like
lizards.
mammals are the only ones
Yeah.
that can. Some lizards can, but usually
Most of
like birds
them-
are the ones that
Yep.
can't. And lizards also are kind of like 50-50 if they can feel heat, like capsaicin.
Yeah.
So it's like, can Mlem even taste it?
Could you update me one more time? I attuned to it now, which I think
Yeah,
was
it's like part
the.
of the problem might be the attunement issue. I just saw that, so.
Give me update one more time.
So I stand corrected.
My AC-ness
I'm not
is
at the
killing
same.
me.
I'm not at the same AC. I actually lost 2. Holy
Oh,
crap! My Foundry
my
just started
internet-
lagging like crazy.
Yeah,
like,
mine is too. So it might be on my end that yours is lagging, so. No, it's still fighting us on that. What the
Yeah, it's still
fuck?
16.
Why are you doing this to us, armor? Why?
Is it okay on D&D Beyond now?
Yeah, it is completely fine in
Okay,
D&D
so it's
Beyond.
just
Okay, if
Foundry.
it's good on maybe D&D Beyond, then
I
yeah,
lost
it's a
2
fucking
AC.
Foundry derp. Joey?
Wait, for some reason in Foundry it still shows that my old armor is still equipped, even though I have it unequipped on D&D Beyond. Wait, let me try unequipping or equipping and unequipping again.
Yeah, because it should be giving you 21 AC with this armor.
Yeah, could you try one more time now? I equipped and
sure.
unequipped the old armor because for some reason in Foundry it was showing that I'm still wearing the Druidic Harness of the Deep and not the plate armor.
Huh.
But I mean, you can still like equip the thing in Foundry as well if it doesn't import
Yeah.
it instantly, so you can
Yeah, I mean,
manually
you
do
know
it.
how this thing is sometimes.
Okay, well we're moving up a step. It shows 18 armor
Now you
class
are
from the
18.
sentient armor.
Okay, well that's a start because at least then I can figure out which thing I got to tweak. At least it's recognizing its fucking armor now.
Like-
Yeah, now it's plate armor.
Yeah, now it's showing as the right armor in here with the sentient berserker
might be the
stuff.
problem. +3, please, not just 3. Yeah, this is why it should be art magic.
What kind of item did Spluma get?
I'm also curious.
These.
That's up for Luma to tell you. I don't want
We
to
wanna
ruin
know-
it
we
if
wanna
he
know.
has surprises up his sleeve.
I was made to
Which,
announce
if you
my
did notice,
publicly.
Luma,
I mean,
you
I would-
chose to announce yours publicly.
No, you asked me
I
to.
love that it has a mic on it.
Yes, it is a
You'd
literal
probably be
mic
there when I did
stand.
it, so.
So, and I tweaked it a little bit if you did notice, Spluma.
The
Rock you and
some of the
it has
styles,
a time limit on the mic, and the Rhapsody has been slightly altered.
Honestly, it's been a while since I looked at the original Rhapsody. I gotta.
Well, the original Rhapsody couldn't increase the size and didn't specify that it worked as a normal
Wait,
charm. So
for
now,
the-
for every 20 people you charm, the radius of your charm expands by 10 feet.
For the one thing in here, if he like rolls a 1 after all charges have been expended, is the staff just gonna lose all magical properties?
Yep.
No, the
gonna be
legendary
That's how
ones.
those work.
They
Oh,
do. They
because,
explode
yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah, basically they just become regular. They lose all their magic. The only one that doesn't do that, I think, is the Staff of the Magi, which has a
Yeah,
chance to
which-
regain
Right.
regen charges for
Yeah,
some
and
reason.
if it doesn't, it will explode and
Yeah.
suck everything into it.
My god, that's
So
one
it's
big
like-
of a
And
fucking
you get the
description.
retribution strike, so
Yeah, basically, if it reaches the the 0, then it does that. Yeah.
What did you
pretty
get?
much you never want to get to 0
I-
on
I
anything like
Basically,
that.
got the Staff of the Magi, but modified for myself.
Oh.
Where is it? It's over here.
Let me check this and see what it says.
You and your
'cause this is
fucking queen references, dude.
bonus armor class.
Break
Okay,
free
that's what I
and
thought it was supposed to
Rhapsody.
be.
I was looking for.
It was too perfect.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I mean-
looking for like legendary bard items. and
Yeah, I
there's,
mean, I'll definitely, like,
No.
I think it's
This
great.
is like the only one I could find.
Right. Like,
Yeah, bards unfortunately don't get a lot of goodies. So
like for the berserker armor, I also like had found something and just made it a bit more like modified to like fighters because it was like fully worked around like barbarians first with like rage bonus that, rage bonus this. It's like, yeah, I mean that's cool, it makes sense, but it wouldn't like this is such a cool concept. I don't want to like skip out on this.
yeah, I mean it's fine to change that to hey, now it's just a fighter themed armor rather than a rah!
Yeah. And it was like some pretty ridiculous stuff too. Like you get like I think it was like +8 to every attack while raging or some shit.
Jesus.
And then like I forget. I think it was also that you also gain charges just for raging and being enraged per turn, which I also took away.
Well, I mean, that one makes sense for the barbarian, you know?
Yeah.
The longer you rage, the more you build it up.
So I kind of just changed that, and I took that away, so we only have like the 3 ways to get the charges on it. Like before, it was technically like 4 to 5 with the rage stuff, but it's not really necessary for me. Oh yeah, and of course it gave you like 3 or 4 more rage charges as well.
Jeez. Not that barbarians ever really need extra rages. But...
Yeah, like I've been playing like during Baldur's Gate, like but then again you can spam long rests there more, but the amount of charges I have on a barbarian is just, I don't know when to rage this much.
Even if I remember right, like barbarians still get the equivalent of like your fighting spirit, where after a combat they still get a rage back after a certain level.
Do they? It might be a specific
I think
path.
so. Yeah, I think it's certain paths of them. But
right.
Like some of them, you could, just like your samurai at that point, you know.
Yeah.
But it's like honestly, you get so many rages unless you're fighting like a billion fights that have like a 1 minute gap between them.
I also like
you're not gonna run out of them.
With samurai, I also realized how ridiculous you could actually be, because if you pick samurai and go into like, let's say we have like, I get like persuasion expertise and then have like both wisdom and like charisma ramped up in the stats. I'd go like, because both influence persuasion for samurais, like both samurai and charisma do. So it goes like absolutely like ridiculous at that point.
Yep.
That's the only reason I have like high persuasion, is because wisdom.
Oh, yeah, all that stacking.
I get +9. Like I usually have just a +1 to persuasion, and with wisdom it's +10. But yeah, 18. It shows 18, but it's fine. I'll just remember it.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot about it, but I did think of one thing. I mean, obviously the staff's already built, but I just for the flavor, share it. Mm-hmm. That I came up with another Queen reference.
Oh.
I just put it in my notes.
You know, that is perfectly fine with me. I will patch it on there right now. Like, I am fine with more Queen references because they are the best band that has ever banded.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Next to Rush, but like honestly, both fantastic, but but the fact that Queen is a hell of a lot more memeable, yes.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, you are going to make me go down a fucking rabbit hole with this thing. Because it's doing that now, all of a sudden I have another idea for it, so...
We're going to make a...
It's going to just update, like, one by one, slowly giving songs into it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Well, I mean, it's a possibility as you keep, you know... doing bardy things, it could be an evolving staff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, basically, like that's why my the staff of the Magi isn't yet like super stacked, because I'm gonna basically do some deals with Asmo to upgrade it. So
yeah,
it's just
like honestly, these things
for now.
These things are high enough that they could possibly be added on by doing other legendary feats, and they might just naturally come out for you. So obviously Nyanners isn't going to be able to do anything to it.
Not that my armor would even allow it to be touched, probably.
He might, because I mean, he does, depending on how it's done, you know, oh, you're going to polish me? Yeah, laddie. Lord. Like, get that code piece.
I was also thinking that, like, if we do ever fight, like, think of more, like, of the special, like, battle moves. Like, he could always just have been holding out on me. Kind of thing, or think I'm not ready for, wasn't ready for that.
Physically ready for it yet, you know. You don't have the sense to use this, but hey, now we can.
Yeah, like first I was going to pitch an idea of like being able to just like burst out like all charges at once to like just make like a small explosion around me or something.
He probably wouldn't like that.
Probably not.
That's cheating. We gotta kill him right. None of this major mamby-pamby, boom, and they're gone.
Yeah, I can't have that.
Because they would be moves still kind of akin to his temperament, obviously. So.
No, absolutely.
No
He's
ranged attacks, very few AoEs unless they involve, using your sword in some way.
yeah, like he's basically the definition of close range fighter.
Oh yeah,
Which
he is
will-
definitely to the soul of fighter.
Which Ryoko will have to elaborate that at some point she can't just fly up to an enemy.
Well, I mean, you could eventually have things that help you charge to an enemy.
Yeah.
Extra dashes or something like that, or basically the equivalent of I think it's the gnolls that have it. If you drop a creature to 0, you get to have your movement again.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
So there's a couple monsters that have that. I forget what it's called, but basically if they drop something, they get to do their movement again that turn as long as it's
Right.
to an enemy.
I think there's even like a fighter battle thing that lets you like motivate others to take their movement turn immediately or something as well.
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah.
Just to like have it like
And
full movement
It's
again.
part of that one weapon. Like Mlem has the
Oh, is
combination
it?
of 2 weapons, and it has that
Mhm.
that when you move, you choose to either give the
Right.
other person a movement or dash or something like that. It had
Yeah.
that kind of thing in it. But I think also like Battle Master maneuver
Yeah.
is something like that.
I
don't know.
I just know it because of Jaheira.
Oh yeah.
What the
Really?
fuck?
The druid does it?
Well, I respect her to a fighter because
Oh,
I'm playing a druid. I have Halzen. I don't need a third druid.
that's fair. Just kind of, Jaheira shouldn't be doing that.
I
She's
also-
a.
Could you look into my languages real quick, Dastel?
What?
Oh no! Am I gonna be
Thieves can-
terrified?
Thief scan, thief scan, thief scan, thief scan, thief scan, thief scan.
What the fuck?
What happened there?
Can't what? What can't they do? I
Yo,
have
extension. I'm
anything
glad.
else but
How are you?
thief scan.
I'm glad you're doing very nice.
Everything falls into these. I have no idea what.
I
caused
just saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
That is definitely found. We're going. I don't know.
At least that's not bad. So wait, let me just.
Just
Yeah,
No,
it's
yeah,
not
it's-
going to affect anything.
In my
It's just
D&D
gonna-
Beyond, it's just
Oh.
there once.
yeah, it's like it's got to be a foundry hiccup or
But yeah,
the importer hiccup. So
like I should be ready to start.
I'm also ready.
We left off like right after I got my armor, if I remember correctly.
And we can basically probably say that Rax and Spluma also
Yeah.
got their things,
Yeah.
and then move on because I think Lamp has something to do.
Yep.
And then we have a
Yeah.
week to wait till Ashera
Yes.
comes. So Rax has also at least 2 things to do during that time, but he can do it a bit later.
Yeah, Ryoko has
uh,
just some questionnaring to do and some speech with her armor.
But basically, like during the
Okay.
day when we got the rewards, Rax
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. So I think Spluma was going to do something. So
yeah, it's like you were planning on speaking to Asmodeus later. Spluma had plans, and okay.
also
So
because we are waiting for a week, I have my clone thing ready at that point. So I'm going to
Yes.
do that thing as well. He has to collect the parts from his flesh, and
which he
gonna
is
do
not going to
that, and-
enjoy, especially because he doesn't have a cleric to auto heal him. Where'd
Yeah.
Spluma go?
My bar probably.
Sneaky.
But
Oh, okay, it's like I'm looking and things are updated, and your token just kind of vanished. It was like, uh-oh.
He's
Did
here.
Foundry extra shit itself?
He moved away. He's there.
Gotcha. Okay. So I guess we'll start with Spluma then.
Yeah. I'm going to try to commune with oh god, I'm blanking on the name. The paw guy on my face.
Malar.
Oh,
Malar.
Malar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. So, honestly, before you even finish casting the spell,
Mm.
you feel like a dampness in the air, like the humidity of the deep
What have
jungle,
you been up to, extension?
and you feel a presence behind you.
I'll slowly turn around.
You look into a very tall, ape's grinning, spiky maw.
Well, hey.
Avatar, you wish to speak?
Yeah. I I'm sure you might have heard or seen, but me and my party
Killed
just,
great prey.
yes,
I
did
have
it in your
aware.
name.
You give good offering.
Try.
Not
But,
many hunters bring down such great prey.
yeah, it was tough, but well fought battle.
Indeed. What are you wishing?
Uh, Not sure. Just figured I'd let you know. Just
I
making the
did
offering
know.
clear.
I am very aware all hunts you do are offerings to me.
Okay, yeah.
One assumed you had questions requesting presence of me.
No, just, wanted to make sure we're on good standing.
Very good. Very few hunters were able to outdo such. Do not worry. You have blessings for me.
Nice. Yeah,
If you have no questions, I pray to see.
I just, not gonna try to eat most of my prey. I mean, like, I'll cook them, but, I'll keep trying to hunt big and terrible things for you.
Good. Keep making this one proud, and you will be my favorite.
Nice. Okay, well, good
And he
talk.
just kind of reaches out one of his huge fucking hands and completely engulfs your head in a pat.
Cool. Thank you.
No go, little hunter. Let no hunt stop you.
Yes.
And he's gone. And so is the scent of the rainforest.
Hmm.
He's wearing perfume.
Then...
More of a aura about him, but as soon as he leaves, your door is kicked open.
yeah.
And Diane Casters, what the fuck was that?
Malar.
Drama! Drama!
Wait, what?
Malar. Yeah, just having a chat.
She walks over very calmly, hands on your shoulders, and starts to shake you back and forth. What the fuck are you thinking?
I mean, he already claimed me, and I just did something that he liked.
You
Figured
got
I'd-
claimed by him?
Kinda. I mean, what'd you think the paw
Oh
was?
god, I've got like solves for that if it still hurts.
I
I
don't
mean,
really
you seem
notice
to be
it
walking
anymore.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I think I'm fine.
Okay, still, how stupid are you?
I mean, pretty stupid.
She has, you see her pause as her brain's trying to shift gears for that response. Like, fair.
Yeah, we were trying to find a druid grove, and I kind of challenged him, and then beat his like avatar, and
You see her
well,
face get more and more like just deadpan as you speak.
here we are. Then I defeated Tarask, and I don't think he's gonna let me go too easy.
No, no, but he might be sending extra challengers to you now.
That's very possible.
Especially if you don't keep pleasing him with your hunts. He might send you prey.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we go out and hunt some pretty crazy stuff, but
Yes, but how many of those are on the level of a Tarask?
yeah,
You've
not
set the
not
bar
that many.
rather high for his expectation feel.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't planned, but it's definitely happened.
Well, I'm not saying it did. Even you and your father combined aren't that stupid.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably wouldn't summon one. Unless it was really funny. But
she once again kind of gives you that look of. It's a mixture of don't do it, and I totally understand if you did do it. Yeah, I don't want to encourage this, but well. I have a gift from your father that he was meaning to give you.
Oh. Okay.
And she rummages around in her belt pouch and pulls out a small necklace, which seems to be it's a pendant. That the pendant part seems to be like multiple people in a crowd, kind of milling around.
Huh? Looks interesting.
It's something he made himself.
Huh.
It has a special spell on it, he's told me, that you can cast once a day.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
So I forgot to finish that one. I made the spell, but I forgot to make the item.
I'm sorry,
So-
but with the claiming, I can't just. I always imagine because he's a big cat that he just pissed on you to claim you as a territory.
Well, a monkey, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
a monkey. I thought it was like a little, like a fucking cat of
But to
some
be
sort.
honest, monkeys do it too.
Yeah.
Especially the small ones. They piss
Like
on
I
things
just
to be
imagine
claimed.
that like he just pissed on you in your sleep or something to mark you with his scent.
Oh yeah, just mine now.
And he has to reapply. He has to reapply it like every couple months or so.
Oh, God.
It's like the world's worst perfume.
Come here for your
Sounds like-
blessing, little one.
Why do you smell
long as
like
I'm
monkey
asleep.
piss?
Please, please,
Oh,
away
God.
from me.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
worry.
not think about if they somehow exponentially grow their stupid rats.
Yeah.
That is terrifying. That's how evil gods are formed.
Summoner of
Oh, that is the item.
I can't wait to have more markings of deities on people. Rex has the eyes, Spluma has like the giant paw, Aiden has like the kiss lips on his cheek now.
Yep, you guys are getting fucking way too much attention from the gods with what you're doing.
Like Aiden especially was horrifying last time.
Aiden is basically the god favorite at this point.
Oh yeah.
It's
Every
like
god wants
the
to be
perfect thing to make like a symbol of their faith out of for every deity.
Oh, you kidding me? A curious paladin? The good gods you want them to serve. The
But
evil gods want to corrupt. The
I
ones
can't
in
even
between are like, well.
I can't even imagine Lolth though. Ugh.
Oh, she would
She
totally.
would just make you a slave. That's
Yeah, it's
very
like
Yeah.
that's her whole thing is basically, I would love to break this one.
I just really don't want to have like spiders involved.
But don't you want the extra legs attached to your body?
I mean, I would rather have like an extra arm or so to hold like a bigger sword and a shield. Then we might be talking.
The only problem is that you would turn into Mlem's favorite foods because
Yeah.
I think driders are monstrosities.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
They
it's
are.
like, oh,
Oh, just a leg. We can grow it back.
Once I get
You
like,
got 7 more.
we might like once like Nephro gets like hands on regeneration.
Just somehow embed a ring of regeneration into you.
I could always buy one
I
and tune it.
yeah, like I think, yeah, last time I did give Nephiro, like Rax sent Nephiro a
Yeah.
ring of regeneration. So
Yeah, and I was thinking it just takes like a week to grow back a limb or something like that.
yeah, something like that. But the only problem is that you have to attune to them. So it's like,
Yeah. Well, or you do some black magic shit and embed it in someone's heart.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll never know the peace of death. You're like a bad Dragon Ball villain. You regenerated from that one cell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, but yeah, she passes you that. Which also, if you choose to, you can add that spell to your repertoire if you would like to learn it.
okay. Let me refresh and look for it.
So it has the spell. I believe I can link it here. All my spells there.
Yeah, I'm only seeing
not-
Phantasmal Force under 2nd level.
Really? It's shouldn't.
It
Stupid.
might
Fucking.
not let you take it, like
Right.
if it's not technically a bard spell or something. So
It is
it's
a
like
bard
me.
spell.
Okay,
It's like
then
I homebrewed it to be a bard spell.
okay. Like sometimes
Like-
things don't just show up because the foundry thinks you can't learn it or something. But
Yeah, yeah, because actually it's available for bards, sorcerer, warlock, wizard, and the trickery domain for clerics.
Yeah.
So it's a 2nd level spell. I don't know why it's not letting you learn it. I've had this thing on there for fucking ever.
Yeah, when I look up a fan with the PH, it only shows Force and Killer.
Odd.
Yes.
I'm gonna check myself because if it was a wizard spell, then if I can say it's some kind of a issue, but what's the name?
Phantasmal Crowd.
Yeah, I have only
Foundry didn't upload
I
it
only
either.
have a killer myself as well.
It's not
What about if I
funny.
take homebrew? No, doesn't show up.
That's weird. I wonder what his issue is.
How do you even add custom spells?
The same way I add custom items, but I'm not sure why it's not showing up for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
2nd level, you say? Homebrew.
Yeah.
It doesn't show any. Yeah. It only shows me the custom spells you have done, like the Create Wall Talisman, Raxus Tower, and then Soul
Yeah, it's
Render.
like it should show up in there. It's like
Yeah.
it doesn't have any attack stuff, so I even went as far to give it a fucking material component because I was so excited to make it.
But all of them, like, maybe it's not like published somewhere somehow, because all the other like custom spells you have made are here when I look at them.
Yeah, it's like that's the weird thing. It's like it's half my stuff isn't published because it's too similar to something. Like all my Staffs of the Magi, they won't let me publish them because they're too similar to the Staff of the Magi. It's like that's the point.
That's what they're made for.
You're the College of what again?
Creation.
It's like I hope I don't have to add in like sub fucking classes or something.
I don't
All of
think
them.
so.
It's like I thought Wizard, Bard would cover all of it, and you only had to add the extra thing if it was like a cleric domain or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why is D&D Beyond being so fucking stupid with shit?
It's just like I don't want to work with
And it's
this
like I made
spell.
this. All my other homebrew spells, no issue. This particular one, nope. Fuck you. You're really happy about this one. Well, now it's officially published, so other people can use it too. In fact, I'm going to do that with the Magnificent Staff of Mercury as well. Well, I mean, they're not on there, so hey, might as well let people share in our cool items.
Yeah. Let me see.
But yeah, like Staff of the Mad Mage, I cannot share. I'm gonna check
Okay,
something.
now I see a lot more of homebrew things.
I'm going to
How do you look
No.
got the sharing
I
content.
also know how to look for the spells and stuff.
You go to your character sheet, and in the class features there is spells,
Oh,
and then you go very like down in D&D Beyond, and you can just look for spells, and then you have the categories in their core rules, expanded rules, legacy, homebrew.
like in the viewing or the
Oh, I don't-
editing?
Editing.
I don't see Legacy Homebrew.
Thing.
Maybe it's not enabled for you then. Like, I'm gonna send a screenshot.
Yeah.
Like my view is basically this. And if I click the homebrew, it only shows me all homebrew things.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now there
I
is
don't
so
know.
much more because it started to look for every homebrew instead of like
Oh God, no,
Nestles.
just ours. Yeah, that's a hell of a list if you're doing every single one of them.
Yeah, mine looks exactly like Spluma's.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to click something in the
Yeah,
first
maybe we
page.
don't have it enabled for some reason.
Yeah, like
Yeah, that's
for
what I'm
me,
thinking.
now all the
Mm.
homebrew things I can see are these.
Everything I see in here, like homebrew and everything is enabled, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Do you have to go like because you? Yeah, that's weird. Because
Yeah,
why?
I don't know. It's D&D Beyond. I blame Hasbro.
Because it can't be just like because I'm a fucking wizard, I can do this.
I was
It
gonna
should be
say-
on the-
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna pull up good old jams and take a look myself. Spells.
The funny thing
Because
is
you
I-
should be able to learn it too.
I can't even test the wizard thing because I'm too dumb, like intelligence-wise.
Yeah,
But you
it's
should
doing
see
on-
them as like because you have a couple slots of druid. So
Yeah,
you
like
should
I have my
see all
druid
of them.
spell thing, but mine looks exactly like Spluma.
In the home, I have it like this. Let me show you a screenshot once again. So that's why it's showing like everything.
Yeah, I
homebrew,
have all
Yeah,
of
it's like
those.
I've got that set for mine too. And
I have
it's
all
being
of those
weird.
as well.
That's so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. It's like I could search for spell. Roud. Yeah, it's not even showing up in my stuff.
Wait, do I see these things?
I do not know. Because I'm looking at Jams, which we know is an older character.
But like I
I-
showed you the list of
Yeah.
custom homebrew spells that I have now showing on to me.
I just
Yeah,
test.
I'm gonna totally blame D&D Beyond for this.
I just tested the wizard thing as well. Yeah, it's not just a wizard thing. It's not available for me as wizard either.
Yeah, it has to be just like
Odd. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, it's some stupid thing that D&D Beyond's doing.
Mm.
It's like I double checked and I'm sharing my content, so that shouldn't be a problem. It's not like I would have turned that off anyway.
Oh, I have an extra spell slot actually to put
Yeah.
something in.
level up.
Yep.
Every level up one more.
Mhm.
To be honest, I get 2 because I'm a wizard. Yay!
Yay.
Yeah. So I literally have absolutely no idea why this one's not working. Let's see if I can
It's not too
maybe
big,
type spells.
To be
Maybe
honest,
there's-
we can also once again like remember it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Use it
Yeah.
as the description.
Especially if
And I
it's
mean,
not
if
an
I have it
attack-based
in,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I have it on my item, I can just cast it through that as well.
Yeah. Maybe I'm missing a tag or something? Okay. Edits. Spells.
Oh, I'm looking at the homebrew ones you have added for freezing lightning
Yeah.
and unstable fireball. Ooh, tasty looking ones.
Let's see. I guess deception? Whatever, we'll worry about it later.
What is this? I'm spoiling myself with this, but
Well, to be fair, it's like a lot of this stuff you've either ran across or have not come across yet, and they were ones I made for funsies.
yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that you made some fun spells, so I'm now looking at them here like, oh, spoilers, yay! But I want to see.
Yeah. To be fair, next time you went for some of these are even probably going to be, offered to you, so.
Okay. Both of the
Oh.
fireballs. Give it to me. Of course.
Like I figured you'd like those ones.
I mean, of course. It's Rex.
Yeah. It's like after talking about those, I had to those. This way. Rename it slightly. 2.0. Way, perhaps. Let's see if that's the issue or not. Is it at least showing the spell on the item, Spluma?
It's showing the spell, but I can't see what it does.
Okay.
So it's like,
Fuck off,
like
bug.
hidden.
Yeah, that's weird. Because, yeah, looking at the other spells and stuff is like the only thing I didn't have was like a descriptor, I think. But it's like I didn't even have that on the create wall talisman. Or cone of force is labeled as damage. Don't have it on.
Yeah, it shows
should
like
be-
Oops, shit, wrong button.
It should be fine for the moment, I think.
Yeah, it's like if you decide to use it, I can tell you what the stuff is. So
yeah.
it just drives me a little fucking nuts that.
I mean, if you want, you can always just paste the description for now or something, so Spluma
Yeah.
knows, like, to even when to possibly use it.
Yeah, I can just put it in my notes.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Papa. Let me talk. There.
You're gonna have to be like Ryoko and just remember every item that does a spell.
Yeah, this thing can't be upcasted if it ever does let you learn it. So.
Mhm.
And I believe it lasts for a full hour after you cast it. It is
Oh my
concentration.
Oh, okay.
So
Huh. Very nice. That looks cool.
yeah, I figured you'd like that one.
Yeah. Create my own protest.
Basically, they can say simple things or have like a general vibe to them, but they can't do anything
Yeah,
too advanced.
Right.
So like they can throw jeers or have like a simple chant or something like that, or even be a backup chorus, but if you try to start making them try to quote Latin or some shit, yeah, not gonna work.
Someone
Pretty
said that
specific.
some of the spells, the homebrew spells, might not show up because they are made for the wrong class. So if they are not made for the 20, like the late new version
that
or the other, the late version,
bullshit. Uh-huh.
so it might not show up to the other
Oh,
ones.
I
So
got
the,
you.
so like
If they aren't made
maybe,
for the legacy shit.
yeah, like maybe you accidentally had it that it's only for the 24 edition.
Fucking
So
stupid
our
24
characters
garbage.
that aren't on that, so we wouldn't see it. Even if we had the content on, we just couldn't like
You
grab
called
it.
it. You called it.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you.
would be the problem. They weren't core 2014 rules.
Yeah, so that's the only, because the classes are slightly different. So
The only thing still is though, like, Spluma doesn't have the button to actually add them.
Well,
I
I
think it
can.
might-
Well, that's because his things are
probably.
full right now. But
Yeah.
Like the
and it
homebrew
might
button.
show up now because
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe
once I
because there
save it
wasn't.
and update it, so
Yeah.
give me a sec.
we'll
Right.
see it like it, because if there wasn't any even available or something for him, it might not show it. I don't
Yeah.
know. Could
Yeah,
be.
like the only thing that, because like it shows you like other like homebrew spells as well. I feel like there would definitely be some for Bard.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I can
Okay.
only see the
Okay,
ones
but-
that are made like shared in our
Yeah.
campaign.
Oh, in our campaign.
Yeah, I mean
okay.
that's how it should
Yeah.
be for the campaign.
So
Is
we
Yeah, okay,
can't see like
then the button might just
all
suddenly
of them.
appear.
yeah, otherwise good fucking luck.
Yeah.
So because last I checked, there's like 360 pages of just spells.
Yeah, like I for a moment saw them all because I had like clicked something that showed me all homebrew things, but now it's just that still needs to have the content sharing on and the right
Which is
class in there,
yeah,
which
it's
is
like
different
is the
based
legacy
on the
nonsense.
edition. Yeah. So
Yeah. So now it might actually work because I've updated the summer of crowds and shit like that. So
let's see if I
that
can
would
see.
likely be the issue.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
There
Are
we
the
go.
buttons there now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, no. Oh, it is actually there now. Oh.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
because you have
Oh.
these
Yeah.
things
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
available, it's like here you
legacy.
go.
Right.
So I was not aware that they separated those for the spells types. So I have to manually make them legacy now,
Yeah.
which is way the fuck down the list. So
Yeah, like
that's why
I
it was
was
not
looking
changed.
Everything, they
at
always
the
try
D&D
everything in
Beyond
their power to
forums that
hide the
people had the
legacy.
issue. Yeah.
Yeah. Which gotta wonder, Rax, did any of the fireballs show up when you were looking in your thing?
I see 2 fireballs and then the freezing
Oh,
lightning.
no, the rest should be okay because I based them off of existing spells to save myself typing time.
So I have
So
the 9th level, then the 7th level freezing lightning, and then there is the lava one that's 6th level.
yes, lava. Good old lava yield fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, I was checking because it's like now I'm worried about those other ones, which I find it funny that I can't share freezing lightning because it's too close to chain lightning. It's like, fuck yeah. But that does mean I need to check for this one. Because now I'm afraid that. Yep, because that was one of the gifts you were going to get. I want to make sure those are on there.
Wee. I did send the like screenshot of my list before you added the crowd, but now the crowd also
Oh.
shows up to me. It's on.
Yeah,
Like-
I did not realize that. So they are showing. So the ones that I made from non-scratch are good. I'll have to go back and see if I'm missing any from scratch later.
Yeah.
Because I want you guys to have the fun things. But I think most of them I based off older spells, so I shouldn't have to worry about. The only one was this one, the Spectral. Because the rest of these things are old enough that it wouldn't have been a problem, so. I'm going to share these because wizards need some fucking nasty ass spells. Let my creativity of destruction flow. Okay, well, at least that fun thing I was planning to give to Spluma anyway is now working, so.
Yeah.
And I know what to look out for later if it decides to be fucking stupid. So. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Everything's popping. Right. Anything else you were doing in there, Spluma?
I mean, I want to use the Mercury stuff, but I can't tonight. But
Yeah.
I'll perform at the tavern. I told everybody to come down. So.
Well, I mean,
When we
we're
get
assuming that you got these items as you left the palace.
Yeah, so
Well,
I don't think I'd be able to use it yet.
Got a tune.
Oh yeah, you do need to attune to use those abilities, don't you?
Yeah,
So.
but in the meantime, I can just.
Yeah, you can still be you. So.
Yeah.
It's just now the neighbors won't hear you. So.
Yeah.
Wow, it's kind of a low roll for you.
Yeah, which is why I'm.
Honestly.
It's been a long day, and I guess, talking to your new
1 and a
patron
3.
god, kind of
I'm
has you
going
shaken up.
to,
It's still very good, and people that hadn't heard you before are not aware that you're not performing at your best.
They think like, wow,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
so
they're
great.
still like absolutely wow, but the couple regulars like, I feel like he's not as energetic tonight as he usually is. You know?
I always find that so funny when like each character of us just rolls their highest stat at the lowest and is like, oh, well, just a 23.
Yeah. Oh god, it's a 23. How terrible.
No.
You know, where the average Joe is like, you kidding me?
With Aiden too, whenever I roll like a 20 to like 24, it's like, what the fuck with like persuasion? Like, this is shit.
It's only a 20. God, or when you're fucking cooking. Oh no, it's below a 30.
And to everyone else, like Aiden just comes off as like always talking in like poets and shit.
Basically, you know, just absolutely enraptured with him. That wasn't my best speech. That wasn't your best speech.
I wasn't trying to flirt.
Like you just got this entire army prepared to die from your not great speech.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you capable of? Oh, but yeah, it's.
Dice of rolling fate.
Oh, okay.
I
Gotcha. Yeah, it's like you're kind of aware of this and like shake your head and get into your groove again.
Mm-hmm.
And you managed to make 89 gold by the end of the night.
Nice.
If nothing else, a couple of the patrons were here, you know, that were regulars, kind of heard the starting song and are like, I think he's feeling down. Let's cheer him up. So, oh, but if we're done with that for the moment, we'll move on to Rax,
Yeah.
Or
who I believe he
either one.
said. I'm moving on to you. We had the big thing with the armor last time, so
Okay.
I know you're currently sulking, but as you are sulking, you feel a somewhat familiar hand on your shoulder.
Ah! Jesus!
Which Tessai kind of leans back a little bit. Sorry, young master. But I was entrusted to give you a gift.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, what? What is it?
The master is quite aware of what you did, and he wishes to show his approval of what you've done. And he hands you a scroll.
He looks at it.
Your arcana is high enough at base, I believe. Yeah. You just kind of look at it. Just immediately, it is something called Spectral Hand. It's a 3rd level spell. Throw you the information. Of course, you should be able to add this to your spell list as well, should you choose to scribe it.
Very likely.
It is one that the master himself has personally crafted. He figures it would aid you in future endeavors.
This seems fun.
Tessai just kind of nods. Indeed. I've gotten quite a good use out of that spell myself.
Thank you. You probably can thank him for me, but also warn him I probably need to talk to him at some point. I still have to do some work before, but
Tessai bows to you. I will pass on the message, young master.
thank
Of
you.
course, the master will always make time should you need it. If the very least, if you have any other messages, I shall deliver them.
Not yet. I don't think so.
Very well. And as a mark of approval from me as well, he hands you another scroll.
What? Is it my birthday today?
Tessai actually smiles. Well, you think it's smiling. He kind of draws back his mouth and shows all his teeth. So you hope it's a smile.
Please don't eat me. He looks at it as well. Of
It is
course.
Lava Yield Fireball.
Wee, yippee.
That is one from my arsenal.
You have been making some powerful stuff. You have to teach
When
me.
you have all of eternity, you have time to research.
I need
And
to
of
start
course,
making something.
tutoring
with
can be
those.
done if you pay the right prices.
You
But for
speak my
now,
language.
once again, you hope it's a smile. What other language would I speak, young master?
I don't know.
He just kind of bows again.
Now he smiles.
So yeah, he kind of concedes that one to you in a gracious way. So, should you need me, you know how to contact me. I will be taking my leave, sir.
Thank you
And
once more.
he's gone in a little whiff of brimstone.
And now Rex is kind of bit more excited, still a bit salty.
Yay, new
Like-
spell, but new spell, but
He's like, now I know what I'm gonna do this night, and drown all my thoughts into studying this. And starts copying the hell out of them.
distractions. So yes, you should have enough time tonight to scribe both of those should you wish.
Yeah,
Especially
we will.
because the fireball's, evocation, so half the time.
I'll roll just in case.
It's
If I
funny,
roll
you
1
shouldn't-
or something, then I might.
Yeah, it's like one's the only thing that would fuck you over, I think, at this point, so
Yeah,
yeah, you're fine.
got them.
If nothing else, you're welcoming the distraction from your constant sulking.
Yeah.
Nothing like some good equations and symbols on paper to take the mind off of grrr.
Absolutely. Brain
But
work
it's
takes away the
kind of
thoughts.
funny you should mention that, Ryoko, because I was going to bring that up after I was done with
Oh my
Rax.
god. Well,
You forget, you guys are now famous.
hopefully I get like a cool druid thing then. Or maybe a lesson, who knows.
Or,
I-
he could just be a fae.
Yeah. I have no idea how to, Ryoko, knows nothing about this dude or how he will react to certain things.
That's the fun part with fae. You never, ever know. So, or is there anything else you want to do before I move on to Ryoko? Would you like to have that conversation with Asmodeus later, or
Later.
okay?
I'm fine. I probably Rex will do the coffin things and gathering the materials, and then basically talk to Asmodeus at one go when he has the clone things done, and then he can two flies at one swat kind of thing.
Fair enough. 2 goblins, 1 fireball.
Yes.
Second. Ooh. Ah! Jesus. Oh. Okay. In that case, when you are leaving the palace, Ryoko, you are, of course, chatting with your armor, trying to get him know him better. And you notice you aren't walking down the street anymore.
Okay.
You are walking down a very beautiful forested path with the leaves in the color of autumn.
Did you see me take a wrong turn?
No, laddie. I was kind of focused on the conversation.
Okay.
I don't know where we're going anyway. I've been in a fucking cave for decades.
That's fair. I can tell you one thing, this isn't usually part of the city.
Are you sure? I heard that the non-dwarfish ones have those, whatever those things are called with the things on them coming out of the ground.
Trees?
Yeah, those things.
Oh, yeah. They are very much, everywhere, usually.
Well, I only see them once they're chopped down and being made into a handle.
I should take you to Silverfrost at some point. It's full of dwarves. I think
You
that'd
feel
be
like the
suited to
armor's
your liking.
thinking, like, good dwarfs are like those dirty hill dwarfs.
Can I do a check on anything to...
Go ahead and give me... Oh, come on, Foundry, quit fucking around. Go ahead and give me either an
History?
insight or a history.
Okay. That's a 1. Well,
As far as you know, dwarves are dwarves.
since we are planning on taking a long rest soon, I'm guessing I might as well just...
Okay.
There we go. Let's see if this is any better. Yeah, there you go.
You think and you're like, wait a minute. I think I remember hearing something. As far as you know, most of the dwarves in Silverfrost are what they consider mountain dwarves.
Right.
So
they are
generally live underground and all that sort of stuff, and they aren't top dwelling like the ones over in like the ones over in Ironwood.
right. They are mountain dwarves.
I think we'd get along then.
Nifty. Ryoko will also do a perception check around this area to like just see if I see anything special or unique.
You do see that there are lots of fey creatures right on the edges of the path, hiding in the trees and the bushes and things like that.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
So
She's just gonna like talk to Armor. So
which
there's another thing you don't quite know. I recently have been enlisted in the service of a fae, I suppose. So I think this is where we are.
why would you do that?
Not voluntarily.
Understandable then. Like serving a thing you don't like. I get it.
But I'm sure he's probably waiting on me.
Which you do hear footsteps approaching. Several of them, actually.
She'll just wait then.
There. It only takes about a minute, but you see that there's... Did you ever watch Mulan?
I did.
You remember the little carrying litters they used for the women?
I actually like the ones where you like 4 people like grab them with the hand. Yes.
You see one of those made out of looks like ebony wood and decorated with all kinds of gold and natural things, being carried by 4 dryads.
Oh my god.
As they approach you, they turn, set it down, and literally roll out a red carpet from this litter as a certain Fey Lord that you're somewhat familiar with steps out of it.
Greetings.
He is smiling. So
I suppose you wanted to talk about something with me?
he keeps looking at you for a moment, and a little pixie flies over and goes, "Kneel."
I guess she will kneel.
After you kneel, he goes, "Yes, I've heard about your deeds, and I came to, oh dear, what was the word you were saying I need to use, Becca? Reward him, sire. Yes, reward you."
Oh. That's pleasant to hear.
Indeed, it should be. So, I have brought you a gift, since I've been told you've been doing great things in the mortal realm under my name. And he reaches into his vest pocket and pulls out a small ring, it looks like.
Oh.
It looks like a kid has taken what looks like animal fur and maybe vines of some sort and tried to wrap them into a ring.
That's cute.
Cute.
No, she's not going to say that out loud, of course.
Okay, it's like,
What does this ring do?
This proves not only do you serve me, but I've heard about your, what was the word? Again, the Dryad once again. Obsession, sire. Ah, yes, your obsession with collecting small animals from the woods and giving them a better home.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think anyone heard of that. Well, except the people I told, of course.
It's like, I'm pretty sure anyone that's witnessed you carrying around half your animals. What's up, kiddo?
I keep hearing all that laugh coming from that behind that door. I keep hearing you laughing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too loud for you?
No, that's okay. It's just not your fault.
Well, I'm glad that you approve, and I get your blessings there, Mr. Screamy Pants.
Come on, do I look like your pants?
No, you're in your undies right now.
Well, then what am I?
You're kiddo.
What am I, an underwear?
You're in underwear. Go back to your room.
That's okay. It's not your
Wow.
fault.
Yeah, now it's my fault for being too loud. When all throughout the day, mostly I hear him screaming his head off. So I was like,
Oh,
lovely.
that's hilarious.
Where did I put his damn name?
Funny that you mentioned that. I was looking in my notes as well, and I physically couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's like I know I
It's
gave you
something
guys
with
his
Y,
name before.
like Yiga or
let's see if I
Yitha or
have it.
something. Like I literally have it noted down somewhere, but all of a sudden I just can't find it anymore.
Yeah, well, believe me, that's the feeling I've got because I've got all these notes. It's like I thought I put it in this.
It's Yitha or something like that.
Yeah, it was something along those lines. I just
I
can't
think
find
it's
it in the
Yetha,
notes.
yeah. But I'm also looking.
Which is like, I was so puzzled. Like before the whole thing, I was looking for his name the whole time. I was like, where the fuck? What? I've gone through like every like list that I have to see if I maybe noted it down in the wrong place.
Yeah, there's no telling where I put this thing. I thought I put it in my list of notable
Yitha, there it is.
NPCs.
Bacon's Lord is Yitha. There you go. I
Yeah,
found it. It's spelled like this.
it's like I know it's probably somewhere in my damn notes, but
Yeah.
It's probably on the notes of your town or something.
Yeah.
Somewhere because
Because of
or
bacon.
yeah, it might be
close
on that one. Who knows? It's like I put it somewhere. I'm sure it's just now I can't
Yeah.
find the damn thing.
Yeah.
I have multiple others categories on my notes by accident, so it's like it's somewhere in here as well.
Yeah, it's like fuck knows where I put it. It's probably in one of these notes on the in Foundry, but fuck knows what I titled it. So, like literally, some of these things are just called the boat, Ryoko,
Yeah.
Jethro. So it's like eggs. Oh yeah, I forgot that Bluma has that. I need to refresh myself on some of my notes. So, but he hands you the ring, and you can feel just by touching it, it definitely is magical.
Right.
He hands you something called. Come on, Foundry. There we go.
Well, what will this let me do?
Oh, it will make all beasts of the land be your friend, and you may speak their language. It seemed a very fitting gift for you.
It, yeah.
Oh, and one other thing. And he puts his hand on your head. Do you speak Sylvan?
I do not.
He says something. And you feel warm throughout.
Oh.
And he just smiles at you as he steps away. Not many get that blessing, so consider yourself very, very lucky.
I appreciate the gifts. I really do.
I'm glad you do.
She does like
See, I told you he'd like them. In which you see the dryad on his other side kind of roll their eyes.
I'm assuming this because you asked about this blessing will help me understand Sylvan.
Oh no, I just blessed your children.
Oh. So you know about
It
that
looks like
too.
you're going to have a boy and a girl.
Oh. Well, that saves me a
And-
trip to the cleric at least.
Oh, you didn't know?
Well, I did know about that, but I just didn't know how many or who, or like what gender I should say.
Well, they are twins, and now they shall bear my blessing. So they should not be sick throughout their entire childhood.
That is actually wonderful. Thank you a lot.
Which one of the dryads kind of step forward? They may also exhibit traits of the Fae too.
Could you elaborate on that a little?
Which he kind of. Oh, they might be even better than you. That's all.
Okay.
Which the dryads are kind of giving him another look where he's not looking. and you feel a voice in your head as one. It sounds like one of the dryads is telepathically communicating with you. There's a chance they might come out as changelings.
Oh.
Part of the Fae itself.
Interesting. Will they be able to like still look like dragonborns?
Well, I think you're thinking of a different type of changeling, but
Possibly.
they may look like dragonborns, but they may exhibit traits of other Fae.
Oh, I see. Well, as long as it's nothing bad for them, I don't see the problem.
There's just kind of a silence in your head. And then after a few seconds, the voice again, just don't get a blessing from a hag.
I haven't been planning on, but thank you. Thank you for the warning.
The whole time she's speaking to you, Yitha has just been going on and on about himself and how great he was at picking you and how excited he is that you're doing this for him, and just basically narcissistic rambling with no real point.
Yeah, Ryoko and the Dryad are just kind of probably staring at him while talking or something.
Oh, most of the people are, most of the Fae there are looking, the ones that were on the edges of the woods are definitely kneeling in front of him. And you kind of get this air that he doesn't notice, but just through your intuition, it's like everybody's just kind of waiting for this rambling to stop.
Right.
Because they know if they do something rude, he's going to probably snap.
Right.
But it goes on for the better part of about 10 minutes, where he does not see anything of importance, and just brushes himself up through your deeds. And then, oh, I'd almost forgotten, and he pulls what you thought was a rose in his belt. He draws it out, and it lengthens as he pulls it to be almost a thorned rapier.
Oh.
Since you're already kneeling, this will make it much faster. And he walks over and taps you on both shoulders as he says, I hereby anoint you my mortal knight.
Great.
Which give me a perception and an insight real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're just so damn nervous at this point, your senses are heightened. Because you look around and you see, like, most of the Fae have a very worried look on their face. And not a, oh god, this guy's gonna hurt us. It's more of a, oh god, what's gonna happen to this guy?
Yeah.
So many jealous little Fae are coming after you now.
Oh god, no. None of them look jealous. All of them look like almost pitied at you. I shall be calling upon your services far more frequently now, so do keep your ear open.
All right.
Oh, I almost forgot. And he reaches down and pins a little leaf to your cloak.
Oh.
It seems to be a maple leaf, a very small one, about the size of your thumb, inlaid with gold.
Is this going to be a contact stone or something? Whenever
Yes.
Oh, well...
This is how I will reach you, so keep it on you at all times.
All right. If you do not mind, I have a question of something I'm seeking.
Well, I think you deserve to ask me a question. Go for it, my knight.
Well, this weapon I'm using has done me a lot of favors, but I was wondering if you'd have information about another weapon maybe, and something more rare. And like, she's basically just going to describe like a long spear, like nothing like specific about the weapon I created, just like a long spear basically that would be like, well, more rare in that sense.
Well, I don't think I have anything like that in my realm, unfortunately. But, I have heard tales once upon a time of weapons of similar stature, ones that were wielded by Valkyries of Odin, and other. The one that immediately comes to mind is, gun gear, if I remember right. Apparently Odin made copies and spread it among some of his troops. They're not as powerful as his spear, needless to say, but they are indeed quite potent.
Interesting.
As far as I know, though, the only ones that have those are his Valkyries.
Right. And I'd rather
But
not be
it could
in...
be possible that they could have worked their way to your mortal realm.
That's true. I guess I'll keep an eye open, thank you.
Well, should you raise your knighthood with me, I can always talk to some of my smithies and perhaps make you something myself.
Oh, that is definitely an interesting offer. I'll keep that in mind.
What's your favorite flower?
Wait, I don't actually know the name. Well,
What does it look like?
Yeah.
like,
Try to help.
it's like, I guess for Ryoko, like, it would be, like it's one of those, like, I think they're, like, a form of tulips that are, like, blue fading into purple with, like, a gradient.
Time to hunt for flowers.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, tulips at least do have those gradients, but
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of natural on them
Yeah.
for some of them, where they kind of go from white to purple from the base to the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably just a regular tulip then.
Yeah, I guess she would basically just say that, like a blue-purple tulip.
Tulips, not bad. Not my favorite, of course, but still a good pick. I'll keep that in mind when I talk to my smithies about perhaps getting you something done.
All right, I appreciate that.
Thankfully, the whole time you've been here, the armor's smart enough to know that he shouldn't be talking out loud, but
Yeah.
he's screaming in your head
Yeah,
the
I was
whole
actually-
damn time, just every fucking elvish slur he can think of.
I
at
was
this thing.
actually going to thank him later for not bursting out publicly.
Like he's got the mental stats to know when he should
Yeah.
behave, so he doesn't want you to die in an ignoble way.
Like, she's basically
And
just...
he's dealt with Thanes and stuff like that, so he knows proper etiquette. It's just a matter of if he thinks he can get away with it.
Yeah. Like, I just imagine her in, like, her head, like, the whole time. It's like, I know.
So, yeah, it's like, you've learned a couple slur words you didn't know existed, so...
Dwarvish teachers are great in many ways.
Ugh. Actually, go ahead and give me a quick deception check to make sure you don't crack a smile at some of his insults.
Oh, God. Oh, I
Because
forgot
he
I'm
is
actually...
going over the damn top. So,
I forgot I'm actually proficient in deception.
yeah, it's enough that this self-absorbed lord doesn't notice every now and then when you kind of go...
Yeah, just disguising it as, like,
From the voice
thirsty
in your
from
head,
battle.
yeah. It's like, but yeah, it's like he is, the whole time this fucker's ranting, he's just kind of counter-ranting. Your pants are too tight because you ain't got nothing down there, you namsy-pamsy little pricklet. And so on. That was one of the nicer ones, so...
Oh, God. I can't even imagine. I mean, like, at this point, he's gonna just teach me Dwarvish, just only the insults.
I mean, that's probably what he would do. Nothing like insulting your enemy on a battlefield, after all. The only reason he probably learned language is so he can communicate what tactics he decided to use.
Yeah, no joke.
Everything else is, just how stupid his opponent is.
Yeah.
But he does, turn around, get back in the litter, and the dryads pick him up and walk away. And after he starts to get into the distance, just hordes of fey creatures come pouring out of the woodwork, literally. It's like pixies, trolls, fairies. Looks like, very, very ancient elves, Eladrin, some fucking hags. It's like the whole menagerie of, the Autumn Court is out there. Just, are you okay? What are you? How'd you do that? I've never seen him do that before. He's never given a gift. Are you okay? Is he gonna eat you? Just hundreds of questions all at once.
Thank you for rooting for me.
Which the armor... The lot of you, shut up! We heard him talk long enough! I don't need any more of your fucking tree crawlers. which they all look at the armor,
Don't.
pay it about 10 seconds of attention, and then go right back to questioning. Oh yeah, it's like I can imagine the
Yeah,
AI
it's
garbage
bad.
you got on that Rax.
There's maybe like 2 or
It's
3
bad.
real flowers in there, and then like
Yeah.
rest
Yeah.
of it is AI. I'm like,
That's
come on.
why. That's why when I searched it, I literally added in the tag, not AI.
I tried to like put tags like real and stuff like that, but no, it didn't help.
Thankfully, mine all pulled up. With the exception of
Yeah.
like the decorative fake ones and like some Etsy projects, which that's okay. That's okay. At least it's something somebody
Well,
actually made.
it's still something
So
real.
yeah,
Hmm.
it's like I was tempted to just look at a flower site, but then I'd have to probably go through a billion menus.
Once,
I just want to see your tulips, damn it!
once we do fade back into like Ebony Waters, she is going to like tell the armor like, well, I appreciate you for not bursting out there. I understand your temptations.
Well, I know when and when not to pick a fight, and unfortunately, for all the prickishness that bastard has, I know he could probably end you with a wink of his eye.
That, and if not for him, there's hundreds of others around.
The rest of them we could have taken, but they
Yeah,
weren't
probably.
assholes like that one was.
At least he did give me a very nice ring.
It's something, yeah. But he also put a shit ton of responsibility on your shoulders that you probably didn't ask for.
No, and we're gonna see where that goes, I suppose.
Nowhere good if he's anything like any other fae I've heard of.
Hey, it might be.
Expect like midnight visits and strange requests.
Yeah, but hey, it might lead us to some interesting fight scenarios.
You feel like the armor's thinking on that for a minute as he kind of goes quiet. Aye, that we might.
But as you
Maybe
might,
we should go ask him for his toughest battles.
yeah, maybe that would be a good way to get a reward fast.
I've
Uh-oh.
heard that the Queen of Winter is actually pretty powerful. Maybe we should go there.
Queen of Winter, that doesn't ring a bell to me.
Lady Mab. I only heard of her in stories. She's as cold can get. Absolutely ruthless. I'd imagine if you had to fight any of the Fae, she'd be the most terrifying of all.
Interesting. Is she like a bad person, or what does she do?
Well, I mean, she's Fae, so take that as you will.
Fair enough.
Imagine all of winter's harshness, with none of spring's warmth.
Right.
Rumor has it her heart is actually a piece of an ancient glacier.
Once again, it doesn't even sound that far-fetched knowing some of the Fae.
Indeed, that's the only reason I paid attention to it. But never met her myself, only heard about other Fae that come here. Very rare to meet the Queen, and lords forbid that you ever say her name in the Feywilds. You might attract her attention, and that'd be like dropping a mountain on your head if you weren't prepared.
Well, at least that might be one way to cause chaos if that Fey Lord of mine causes some problems and calls me over for something.
Aye, but
But it'll also cause the same for me, so not without an escape plan.
exactly. It's like if you get one Fey Royal on your ass and then get another one on your ass because you called her without permission, then you just got two Fey Lords trying to kill you.
That's true.
And unfortunately, I don't have any tactics for that.
Well, that's fine. I'm sure I can think of something or use some of the magic stuff I have. Possibly, hopefully. But
I mean, that's fair, but
we'll figure it out when we
about
get
things
there.
that could possibly warp reality and the reality in there.
Yeah. But,
And besides, if you throw them out of balance, there's no telling what the other two courts will do.
that and more of what it affects our reality as.
Indeed. From what I understand, if one of them gains more power than the others, it throws everything into chaos.
Which is also why I don't necessarily want to do too many big favors.
From what I understand, a knight of the seasons can only do mortal things, and it's more of a bragging point than anything else.
Right.
It doesn't really upgrade their power per se. It's just more of a, hey, well, I'm drinking my wine. Do you want to hear what my little boyo did to your little boyo?
You know, out of character, I'm starting to be worried for my children. This is now the second blessing of a deity on, like, my kids.
Well, a deity and now a powerful Fey Lord. I think the Fey Lord's probably more dangerous.
Yeah.
Soon there is like some kind of fucking devil taking part as
Asmodeus
well.
just
Like,
comes
hey,
at night.
guys!
Hey, I've heard everybody's doing this, so
At this
be
point,
good, little children.
at this point, I'm gonna be like giving birth to like Kratos or something.
Kratos and Godzilla.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on?
Just another. I'll actually get a baby Tarask Dragonborn, like a Tarask hybrid Dragonborn or something.
Oh.
But that would actually be pretty
We
interesting.
couldn't nurse him. He just ate raw meat from out of the hole.
That would actually be pretty cool. Like his scales would be like resistant to like physical damage, and he had like physical breath that just like slices or blunt damages you or something. That would be pretty interesting.
Yeah. With thunder damage.
But,
which is what I was thinking of adding to the Tarask, so he had a different ranged attack.
That would be actually very funny, but also horrifying.
Oh, absolutely. Because it would be a fucking dome, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You very little resist thunder.
But Ryoko was also gonna say to the, like, well, since we'll be working together for a long time now, I'm just going to quickly go through everything that I usually do and stand for, just so we're clear on certain things.
Aye.
So let's start with the leisure things. I spend a lot of time cooking and doing the sort of thing, so I will go out hunting for exotic meats to help us out in battle. That'll be one thing.
I mean, that sounds like exotic battles, and I'm all for that.
Yes, and the other thing, like, she pulls out her zoo door, as you might have, and just like steps into it, as you might have already heard from the Fey Lord. I am quite interested in animals, so if you couldn't tell...
Eating, right?
Well, mostly for keeping, but I do eat a good portion
You
a lot.
feel like he's eyeing this area? It's like, I've never had raccoon. Is it any good? As Tito comes wobbling up to you.
Can't say I've wanted to try yet, but it might be. At some point we might be able to.
Tito seems to recognize none of the words as he just... grabby hands for upsies.
Yeah, she's gonna wait a second on putting on the ring while she's in here. She will pick him up and like just carry him while she walks through there.
Oh yeah, and he's just in your arms, just full fat boy.
So expect me to spend a lot of times revolving around my animals. Among the more exotic ones I know, I have a displacer beast and a half phoenix.
Aye. Displacer beasts were always a fun fight.
Yes.
Kind of interesting not knowing if you're actually hitting the target or not.
Yeah, we did fight a few, and I actually even wore an armor from like harvested skin of them before. It was quite interesting, but nothing compared to what I'm wearing now.
Obviously.
But
nothing stands up to true metal.
As for battle, I usually prefer pole arms. I'm a very polearm-based fighter. I'm very well versed in all sorts of weaponry, and I prefer close range, which luckily seems to align with what you prefer as well.
As long as you're swinging something with a blade, or even a blunt object, I can get behind it.
I, of course, also use bows to reach foes that are, well, levitating, flying, anything of the sort that I just can't reach otherwise. While it's not my preferred way, I am very much going to rely on it as well, which I'm not so sure if you look too keen about ranged.
I mean, I've thrown an axe or two in my day, but I get it. If something's flying, you got to hit it out of the air. To be fair, one of the battles I had a hill giant that was on our side throw me into a flight of gargoyles, so...
Oh god.
Well, no, I didn't call out Refrox's name in that one. I was only screaming.
Weirdly enough, sounds kind of fun.
It was, except for the fallen part. That was a little rough.
But there's also the matter of course, I usually choose who I fight, in a sense. I try my best to bring proper, like, well, good. I don't try to fight anyone that doesn't deserve it or there's no need for. I usually just try to fight who really deserves it or who causes harm.
Well, naturally. You don't go picking fights with people that don't deserve it or are too weak. That's just bullying. And I don't get behind that.
That's good. At least we align on those things then a lot. So, tell me a bit about yourself. Like who were you in your life?
Well, it was me. Who else would I be?
Yeah, but like I didn't know you then.
Well, I mean, what did I say? Years and years of battle. I mean, some people called me insane.
Right.
Which, to be fair, looking back on it, I can kind of see some of them. Not too many dwarves believe in being flung to the air.
Fair. Toss me. Sorry. Came out
Pretty much,
naturally.
yes.
But
Everyone remembers the Gimli.
I heard
Have
you
to toss me.
I heard you have like some kind of history with Fanfare. I mean, he's been around for a long time as well.
Aye.
Who
I
wa-
was the one who taught him how to use some of the larger blades.
Oh.
He doesn't really take to him that well, but he felt that he should at least know, should, nothing else be available, he could at least pick up a battle axe and fuck a motherfucker up.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree on that. Which is why
Besides, we fought alongside each other for a little while.
Oh,
He's
interesting.
a good enough knife here. Sure, he casts spells and everything, but at least he's man enough to go toe-to-toe with someone should he have to.
He does have a very like potent looking scimitar, so I can see it.
I was there when he found that one. We pulled it out of the body of a fucking Baelor.
Ugh. Well, that
To come and think of it, he has one of my favourite spells ever, and it's coming from me. He called it Catapult.
catapult.
Yes, he designed it to get a bunch of things off the road, and later I had him launch me into the enemy's front lines with it.
Huh. I might have to ask him about that. That seems kind of fun.
Aye, he might give you a scroll or two. It's not that high of a level. Plus, he always found it fun to fling me. And I like being flung.
Yeah, I can see that.
Much faster to reach the enemies. I mean, don't get me wrong, dwarves can get up some momentum, but it takes a bit of time to reach it.
Yeah.
Whereas
Especially
going 1 to 100 with just the wizard behind you going, fly, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, there
Much
you
more
go.
efficient.
I do like I do devil and spells a little bit, druidic of nature mostly now, but my combat style is mostly just oriented around close combat.
Eh?
But
I mean,
yeah, I was actually
I
just
guess I can forgive that.
she was actually just going to mention that too. Like, I do travel with mostly casters, of course, and they do put quite interesting things on me as well. Like, I mean, I can't say no to something like haste or extra shielding, or
I mean,
as our cleric
that's
does it,
fair.
infusing my weapon with radiancy is always very useful.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with using magic if you can. Myself, I mean, hell, I'm literally a magic set of armor.
Yeah,
Can't be completely against it.
that's true. And I mean, none of us close combaters can ever say no to a magic weapon.
Indeed.
But
Even if it's just something to keep the axe sharp, to keep down the maintenance.
yes, but I'm glad. It seems like we'll get along just fine.
Aye, as long as you don't do anything bamsy-pamsy or start bullying those weaker than you, I think we should get along just fine.
Yeah, don't worry. That's completely past my style, so we should be perfectly fine. As for everything else, I think it's time to go to sleep for now. I am a little bit tired after fighting that Tarask, admittedly.
Aye, I mean, it was a rough one, from
Yeah.
what I understand, and you certainly didn't look at your best when you came into the treasury.
No, I did not. Luckily, I'm not wearing that blood-covered suit of armor anymore.
Aye, I mean, it looked good on you.
I-
It meant that you were really fighting.
I don't disagree, but you know how it... Like, once the battle wears off, the armor is just kind of soggy and annoying.
Is it? I mean,
I
I
don't
wear
know.
mine for weeks at a time.
Might be the difference
Kind of made it get
because...
that lived-in feel, you know?
Might be
Like
the
it's
difference...
suited to you.
Might be the difference because mine was made out of feathers and leather.
Hey.
But
I
no
mean-
more. And she like kind of like lightly knocks on the steel.
Which you kind of you hear a chuckle from it, which sounds kind of like somebody laughing in a bathtub. And I promise you, I've been doing a better job than any feathers and leather might.
Yep, I can't wait for it. And I guess just to before I go to sleep, I'll test out this ring they gave me, and she like puts on the like ring from Etha.
Oh Lord. When you put it on, all the chitterings and tweets and everything else suddenly become words. You hear Tito talking about what he wants to eat for lunch. You hear, the eagles, the baby eagles screaming for food, and the mother, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Just
God.
every animal in the sanctuary sounds like it's suddenly, talking in your ear.
Wow, I mean, this definitely works. I'm curious. Like, she's gonna like ask the like armor is like, do you hear them speak, or do you hear animal noises? Because I'm wearing the ring.
You feel like the if it had an eyebrow, the armor would wear it or raise it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just hear the animal sounds. Are they supposed to be talking?
This ring apparently makes them do that, and it's probably for the better that you can't hear it because it's a lot. Which she'll like take it off for the moment.
Fair. Sounds like you're just kind of punishing yourself for that.
Well, you might think that, but being able to just talk to all my pets is going to be quite revolutionary for me.
One can't argue with that, I guess.
But
I mean, I'd always wish I could have talked to my war boar occasionally. Nothing else than to call him a fucking prick.
Borbor, I haven't considered one of those yet.
Hey, old Dorovis tradition. We don't really have much with those, the horses.
Ah, I'll keep him in mind. But yeah, like she'll step out of the door and put the ring back on once the door is closed.
Fair enough.
And then just
And you still hear hundreds of additional voices. The rats in the gutters, the birds in the sky, the stray cats, the stray dogs. Just everything around you is suddenly just blah, 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 blah.
And she'll just like go back to go to sleep for now.
Why is this thing not working? That's fair. So yeah, you do some more small chat with this thing, and he does give, it's kind of like, no, be more careful with the buckles as you start to undo him.
Yeah. Ryoko just wanted to get like a clear understanding of both his and hers ideals out of the way, just so there's never a confrontation.
That's fair. For God's sake, D&D Beyond is being extra fucking stupid.
God, there's going to be a lot of talk that she has to do once Ashira's back.
Oh lord, info dumps. There we go.
I'm
Ashara
pregnant.
is not gonna even like believe
Yeah.
you at first because you once did it
Yeah.
and it was like a false.
Like, hey, I'm pregnant. Hey, it's blessed by this deity. Hey, it's blessed by a like Fey Lord. And it's also got some part of Bahamut blood in it, and we'll see what happens, I guess.
He's gonna be like that. Good
At this point,
joke."
I'm more wondering if I'm gonna end up like Padme, where I'm gonna die on my birthbed.
Just too much power.
I just love that Ryoko's just traveling with like this like Aegis, like the like crow, then also has like Peter peeking out of her back, and then also has like a giant Pegasus like with her.
Yes.
And then a sentient armor.
Yes.
Like the amount of stuff, like NPC wise, you are carrying
Yeah.
is insane.
You have like half a fucking cast with you to.
Luckily, we only have to worry about the armor and Peter, really. And the rest are kind of just like, they just poofed into existence one day.
Yeah. And really don't do a whole lot, thankfully.
No.
I don't have to voice them.
Yeah.
So.
It's not like Freya, where Aiden will do like a crap load of stuff with her.
Yes. To be fair, she's basically become like your spare babysitter.
Yes, like Freya.
Freya,
Like,
watch these kids. Freya, watch these people.
Yes.
Freya, here's an ice cream cone.
Freya is like
The thing
quite
is,
literally.
Freya is like, yeah, like you were saying.
Yeah, Freya's
probably,
like literally quite
she's
literally like
smartest.
smartest, and she's also like engineered to just be like a paladin's like a company and like a
Yeah,
companion.
it's just kind of funny how that worked out.
Also with like the belt that I have for her and like to power up whenever I summon, like it's just like I still need to eventually look into getting like a lance or something for Aiden to like do mounted combat.
Right.
But
Which, Jesus Christ, is going to be terrifying on a flying mount for me.
till he falls off, then it's going to be terrifying for Aiden.
Well, to be fair, I mean, unless you're fighting things in the air,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have to fall very far.
And I'm still waiting on Bob's saddle, the one that can't make me get knocked off.
Yes. Well, Bob can only work so fast with one hand, technically.
And
So-
like,
We have to
even
seek
if
him.
Bob has it made, it's like good luck finding Bob.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get
you
it.
also have to find Bob, so that's the extra fun.
But yeah, that's all that Ryoko's gonna do for now. She's gonna do other stuff the next day, but I have to take a toilet break real quick.
Go for it. It's like the night passes without any other sort of major incidents.
You can update me. I added the spells.
Gotcha. Moment.
That's why I don't long rest, because it's gonna do it for me. The update.
Yeah. Hmm. There. I can just see Ryoko kicking down the doors. Fanfare, you have to give Rex that spell.
Rex has it already, the catapult. But I just haven't, like, it's on the spell book that has all the first to third level spells. I just haven't
Well, this-
copied it yet. So if Ryoko said get catapult, I would take it.
I thought that version of catapult was only usable on objects.
You can fling anything with it. I
Okay,
think,
can you?
like with catapult. It has a specific weight, I think, but otherwise catapult should, like, I might
'Cause
remember
I-
it wrong.
I literally made a funny version of it that was just
Yeah.
called catapult.
Yeah, like it's only like 1 to 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
So this one's an upgraded one, so it's a second
But
level
then
spell
there is the higher the slot you use, the
by
like
5
the
pounds.
pounds go up. So technically it says object, but a lot of people do use it as the quote unquote
Yeah.
gnome flinger.
Yeah. I made one specifically the gnome flinger. It does not have a weight thing, it just specifies a willing target.
Okay.
And it launches them 300 feet in any direction you choose.
Oh, the catapult
God,
spell.
300 feet.
Yes. And if they strike an enemy, they get an attack at advantage and deal 2d6 bludgeoning and have to make a save or are knocked prone.
Nice.
So, yes, my version is a little bit more potent than the.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's why it's called catapult. Is because Fanfare deliberately made it to launch cows out of his way.
That's so mean. Like the poor cows just get 300 feet like shot.
It doesn't hurt them.
Unless they
It
hit
does
something.
not hurt them. It just goes, well, if they hit something, it hurts the other thing.
Right. That's hilarious though.
Yeet.
But like
Yeah, he was just fucking tired of a bunch of cattle in the road one day. And then it happened another day, so he made the spell, and his little dwarvish friend that is now your armor is like, use it on me. Shoot me at him.
for the next day, like I don't have like it doesn't matter when I do my thing, but I'm just going to go to the palace to talk to Fanfare.
Okay. Anybody
Rex
else?
will- Rex would do like research. He would go around the town and try to find like any books, any knowledge kind of stuff about like, well, solars and how they work. So, or like celestials in general. How do you deal with them? Because they don't take deals the same kind
Oh no,
like,
not even
same way
close.
as devils. and because the Solar didn't kind of listen to his typical like, hey, you didn't do your deal actually, like you said and you agreed to. So now we're actually trying to find like how do Celestials
Yeah.
actually like when do they bind things and how do they bind the contract and how to break it and kind of like that. He
Yeah,
probably
anything he
goes
can
to-
find on that.
yeah, like he will go to the red district. He will go to Quibbles because he sells books and scrolls, and of course Ray Guy if he needs to. Basically like
Like,
this, all kinds of
honestly, your best bets would be Black Market in the red light, Ray Guy on a possibility, or the Royal Library.
things.
Because any books like that would be extremely rare and very well guarded.
Yeah, he probably tries the like red light district and the black market first.
Okay.
But
Give
if he doesn't find
me.
anything, he might go to the palace.
That's fair. Give me a investigation then.
Oh, good.
To see if you can find where things like that are being sold.
This is this advantage because I have the fucking glasses thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, of course, you get your usual mask going in there and stuff, which they give it to you for free this time.
Ooh, 20s. Look at it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
20s.
Which, yeah, they give you a different kind of mask this time, and for this one, instead of the usual like kind of blank Harlequin mask, this one has gold fringes and stuff. And they tell you it's an even more potent version since you are very well known.
Yeah, but like Rex would either he's like, I don't fucking care, people would see me anyway and know me by how I dress. But if they offer something like that, he of course takes it.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much mandatory anyway to keep,
Yeah.
an enemy. And it's like Ververus knows this exists and she's okay with it because she knows there's always going to be kind of a seedy part of the town and might as well keep the officials from incriminating themselves.
Okay.
So it's partially for your benefit and also for everybody else's benefit. That way they don't have dirt on you. It's kind of the unwritten rule of the red light.
Yeah.
But you go in there and fucking just almost immediately sniff this stuff out. It's like you only have to ask one guy, and you're like, oh, no, cool, I know where it is. Wander down a couple alleys, go into a door you probably wouldn't have noticed if you weren't told to look for it, and find an auction where they are doing nothing but auctioning rare tomes. And when you first walk in there, what are they auctioning?
He's gonna buy everything at this point. Nah.
Knowing him.
I hope not, but it's possible.
They are actually auctioning a tome of understanding.
How much is the base?
When you
anyone
go
else?
in, let me see what the base cost is right now. It is actually going for over 1 million gold at the moment.
Jesus.
The current bid is at 1,038,000 gold and still climbing.
We might have to find out the person who buys it just to rob his place.
Yeah, just to,
Holy
join.
shit, that's a fucking
Who the fuck
millionaire. And before it's
Some
like
noble.
Fanfear just sitting there disguised.
Buying everything. Or Fervorous.
Yeah, or just Fervorous.
Herself, yeah, I mean,
Or it turns
after
out
seeing her hoard, you know she could afford that, and it wouldn't even make a dent
Yeah.
in any of the gold piles.
that, or it also just, or it turns out to be one of like the fucking princess's siblings and stuff. I can
to be
explain.
fair, is like because of the mask, you can't recognize
Yeah.
anybody in here,
Yeah.
but there is a lot of gold passing hands, and as you walk in, an usher passes you a little pamphlet with what is left on the venue. So it looks like you've missed about half of the auction. Thankfully, none of the books that you are particularly looking for were before that. So, they did also sell a tome of leadership and influence earlier, and a what was it? The a manual for the strength one, because I suddenly can't talk.
Yeah, I don't remember
And a
which
couple
one it is
other,
anyway, but
yeah, it's like manual of, fuck, I don't remember. It's like I always hate that they aren't called tomes anymore. It was much easier to look for them when they were tomes.
Yeah.
So it was, but no, it was the one that raises your strength.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, just manual of
a
strength.
couple old historical books, not anything like secret knowledge, just hey, this is a book from a general from like 1,000 years ago in his war notes, that sort of thing. Thank you. Manual of Gainful Exercise.
I honestly thought it was just manual of strength, but yeah, gainful
They
exercise.
used to be. They used to be tomes of, strength,
Yeah.
tome of charisma.
Like,
Nope, they wanted to be fucking fancy.
I would have loved if they kept it like strength for the strength one, just because of dumb barbarians or something.
Yes. Manual of Get Good.
Yeah.
They also did sell a manual of clay golems earlier. The things that are left on the docket are, take a look, something that is labeled as a treasure map, and that's all the details it has. Does not say what it's for or anything else. Understandably, it is a very low starting price.
Rax
Even though
probably just like puts like a small amount on it. If there is like a low amount on it, he will just bump
the
it up.
starting
Double the
the
scroll.
starting one is
Not
100
good
gold.
enough, unknown.
Okay, he will just probably like 110 or something. He's
Yeah,
not
it's like
that excited
it's one of
about it, but
those. Nobody seems to be really too excited for that. That is all next on the agenda is that map. And you could kind of tell from the way that everybody's really dumping money on this one, they probably don't care about that one as much. After
he was
that is
basically like, if we are bored, why not to look look at
yeah,
what the
it
fuck is
might be. The next one up is a book of old songs that claim to be from the ancient Yunti Empire.
I mean,
Which that one it has a. Well, here, let me.
yep, put the
Enter.
prices on because
Yeah.
Rex
Yeah.
might like just buy that for
Yeah, for
Spuma.
Come on,
Spuma.
you stupid.
Okay.
Nice 100 G. You.
Like he won't be paying too much, but he will put like an offer or something on it, just because. Well, Spluma.
Ow. Ow. Ugh.
Become a snake charmer.
The other group would have needed it.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Stupid goddamn. Fuck off.
But wouldn't I be a wizard if I didn't try to like bribe my friends with books?
Oh, yeah. Acquire the knowledge for no other reason to have the
Fucking
knowledge.
read!
Stop giving me fucking Discord notices. I don't give a fuck.
Ba-ding, ba-ding.
That's what it was. I just got like 6 of them in a row. Like I'm trying to click under this thing so I can type the next line. It's like, no, nah, nah. Always spell that word wrong. And this spacebar is really pissing me off. Would you fuck off, Discord?
Gotta put yourself in streamer mode or something for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
like
know how
do
to
not
do that
disturb.
without.
You just
Yeah.
open
Oh,
the
how that
cogwheel.
works.
Yeah, just open the cogwheel, like the settings, and then there's just a streamer mode tab.
Right, I thought that you had to be streaming for that to click.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
yeah, and like
Okay,
do
I
not
didn't know you could
disturb
enable
mode
that.
should also
Gotcha.
do it.
Oops, I did not mean to hit that one, but because there was one more thing in. The last one seems to be like the thing that everybody might have an eye on due to the price and what it says. And I know I spelled that horribly wrong.
Oof. I might have enough for 2, but
And those are
well,
starting bids. Those are not actual prices.
Oh
Yeah.
Those are
God.
just the starting bids. So the last one claims to be a memoir written by Lady Fervorous of her past.
that's something
Which
he definitely
which
can't afford.
Yeah. None of us.
this one, unlike the map, has several like historians backing that this is likely the real deal. So let's see how much longer the. So it takes about another 30 minutes for the Tome of Understanding to finish, which by that time it had reached 2 million gold. And the guy who bought it, all you can tell is that he's a very fat man.
Mm.
So the next piece comes up, which is the treasure map, which they do not unroll for obvious reasons. So, because, I mean, if you open the fucking treasure map, everyone's going to see it.
Yeah.
And the auctioneer does not seem very excited when he, starting bid is 100 gold.
101. Right, like, I guess I will start.
Yeah,
They
which
didn't
there's
say
kind of
minimum.
somebody else, 102.
Rex is like, fuck you.
Which
He
is
says the 110.
several people in there kind of laugh at the 102 bit.
He goes to 110 just because he can.
Let me see if
He isn't
yeah,
that much
that
interested
one
on it.
is like the guy doesn't really care. He got the joke out of his system. Nobody else is really interested. He just thought it would be funny. So, and of course, this one goes in a flash. This guy hardly waits any time after your bet and just any more, going once, twice, sold. 110 gold. Which somebody comes down the aisle and tells you how to collect that after the auction is done.
Okay. I'm marking
So
it down.
then they oh go ahead.
I'm like here like, no, I can't get nice little songs for Spluma if I want the fireball and the higher planes. I don't have enough money.
the debate. Oh no.
I barely have enough for twos too.
Now, is there anything you might want to auction? They can add it to the auction.
Actually, yes. I do have the manual of flesh golems that I never will have time to actually make.
Well, let me see if you bring that up, because they do mention that you can auction off books and other tomes and things like that. So, yes, after that first one, somebody comes up to ask about more details about this book.
He shows it, of course. Like,
You see the guy kind of appraising it and everything. You think he's smiling under the mask from the way his voice sounds when he goes, "This is excellent. We shall put it in as the next bid for the Iron Golem. That way it may fetch more money for. Is that all right?"
sounds good.
Excellent. We'll throw it in right away. We
Rex
need
is
something
thinking-
exciting after this.
Rex is like thinking, can I scam them by giving the fucking book of demons from Asmodeus and then call it back to himself? Because
Yeah.
I mean, you possibly can.
but he doesn't risk it because holy shit, if he gave that, he would get arrested instantly.
That
Just
and
knowing
those
it.
Considering
mil-
this isn't fully legal, but you may gain the ire of a very pissed off noble.
yeah, and don't want to get on someone who can hire like 1 million hired helpers.
But at the same
No one
time,
knows
you're
it's me.
anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you are
But,
fully
like-
anonymous.
My thing is that it's one kind of a book that should be Vanfer's, and I can call it von Vanfer, sell it, and then just let it
Call
go
it
back to
back.
Vanfer. But
Yep.
like just having that book that shouldn't exist even is like
Yeah.
it's knowledge that shouldn't be known by like anyone.
Yep.
So it's like
But
yeah, I
At the
shouldn't.
same time, you just watched a bunch of people drop 2 million on a book of gainful intellect.
Yeah. But then again, like
So-
there is tons of appraisers that might know what that book is and then be very pissed off, like Rax already said.
Well, that's the thing. It's sentient and it answers him because it is sentient. It's not necessarily a property of the book.
Well, I mean more like that the appraisers will like know that this is like forbidden stuff kind of thing, and then will not
Yeah,
like,
but this is the
extremely
whole
pissed off.
thing of this. So
and
you,
like
you never know.
instantly
It's,
get like
so this is supposed to be the black market. So if anything illegal is going to go through, this would be the place to push it. It's like, if you want, give me a perception check real fast.
okay. I'm not very good at that, but I will still try. Where is it? Over there.
It's good enough. You can, just by looking, you can't tell who some of these people are, but you can get enough from their appearance to know that at least several of these people are spellcasters of some shape or manner.
Rex will like say to the person that took the manual that he might be willing to sell something even more rare, but he has to think about it first because he needs
You
to.
can hear this guy's, like, the enthusiasm in his voice. It's, I hope to get a positive answer then.
Yeah, but because he absolutely needs to go like send a message to Asmo like, are you okay if I do this? Because it's technically Asmodeus' like
His
own
book.
secret book. So, and he knows that Asmodeus kind of like, if information gets out of him, he will remove it and whatever. So if he's not okay with Rex trying to scam them, he won't do it. But
I mean, if you want to
if
talk to
he's
him real
okay
quick,
with,
you know.
yeah, he will send a message to him like, "Are you okay with this?"
Which, if you describe the plan like that, he is 100% behind it.
Okay.
Even then, he's like, someone short of your level of intellect and dedication would not be able to decipher the book anyway.
He's
And
like,
he kind of lets it slip that there's no actual information that would identify him.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Like the only thing that Rex kind of like thinks and is like nervous about is that if someone like turns over a random page and manages
yes.
to summon something accidentally, he's like, uh-oh. But
Yep. Which I
at the
need to
same
find the
time,
stats on that book real quick to see what the odds were again, since we have not used that in a little while.
oh yeah, like I don't think you ever gave me like Rex has his own copy of it that
Yeah,
has only the ones that he has already seen,
right.
but not anything else. I can of course give you the ones that I already found, but
They wouldn't work for other people.
yeah.
So, because the only reason you can turn that spot in the book is because you've memorized the spot.
Yeah.
The odds. Okay, it was an 80% chance of accidentally doing one.
Yeah, like
So,
you had to make like a charisma saving throw or intelligence saving throw to actually
yes.
not summon it, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
it was an intelligence check. I don't think I had the save written down.
It was pretty hard. I remember I had to
Yeah,
do
I
it
think it was at
at
least
least
a
20.
20.
At least
So,
a 20. I don't know if it was. It might have been higher for higher level
yeah,
devils.
it's scaled for the devils. I do remember
Yeah.
that much. Because, like, if you accidentally turn to a Baylor, it was a 30, if I remember
Yeah.
right. I
Like
think it
I
was
remember I
that's what
bet.
it was. The DC was equal to 10 or the challenge rating of the demon, whichever was higher.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember I just about managed not to summon the fucking Bale. That's like,
Yes.
oh.
Yeah, you barely inked that one out. So that was what, the second or first time you opened the book?
It was second time. I have them here. Like I opened it like 3 like pages of it. So and it was the second one.
I am really gonna have to clean this thing today.
But yeah, he will wait till the flesh golem thing is over, and then he will give the thing that yes, he will give the rare book made out of the Prince of what was it? Lies. Prince of
Prince
Lies.
of Lies. I might just go. Okay, I don't know how much this is Foundry's fault and my keyboard. So, because sometimes it's just not taking the keystrokes. Okay, but yes, they start the bidding on your. Okay, Foundry just fucking crashed on me.
Oh, yeah. You just got yeeted.
Yeah, I was trying to reopen my notes and it just completely fucking shot the bed. So give me a second to reopen it.
Yep. I'm still here.
Well, no, it's like it's crashed,
Yeah,
so you're gonna have to.
yeah, it said that the connection was lost, but it didn't yeet me yet. Now it yeeted me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it should just be a minute then.
Admin. There we go. Now we can open it.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to open itself back up. There we go. Okay. Let me know when you're back. Well, I should see when you're back in.
I'm loading in.
Do.
Do-ba-do-do-do-wah. Okay, it
I'm
did save my notes on the Demonomicon.
Wait, what happened?
It crashed.
Foundry crashed. You might
Oh.
have to refresh. It just randomly decided to shit the bed, so. Okay, but no, this guy hypes up your manual flesh golems. You know, kind of putting the spin on it of, hey, you know, if you can't know you aren't going to be able to afford this manual of iron golems, here's a cheaper alternative. Still high quality, blah 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 blah. Basically sounding like a used car salesman. You know, sure, it's not as nice as the full package, but it's still a golem that can get you around town.
Definitely not from a cursed church. But no.
But no, he hypes this thing up a little bit, and let's see how well he does. Ooh, lucky you. Natural crit. So he fucking hypes this crowd for this thing. And you can, even though they're wearing masks, you can see several of the casters suddenly perk up. Since they now have a chance to possibly buy something because they know that some people are going to save for this iron golem. He puts the starting bid at 20,000.
Nice.
Oh Lord. And the crowd goes absolutely fucking batshit. You hear them immediately start just bleb, 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 bleb. You are not going to believe this total.
They really want to make flesh golems, I guess.
They really just imagine how high the iron golem's going to get. It totals out to 3,300,000 gold.
It's like, okay.
It's like you can tell that a couple of these guys are fairly not the highest rated enchanters, perhaps, but ones that are a bit more on a budget. So, and knew that there was some people in the crowd that they could not outbid, so they got kind of in a little 6-man bidding war. Ugh. But no, they basically kind of walk over to you and is like, this is credit. If you don't use anything, we will, of course, pay it out at the end with a 10% cut.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can use the full amount to bid for other items.
That sounds good.
So,
And I did decide, since you have the Secrets of the Higher Planes on offer, would you want Secrets of the Lower Planes as well? He offers the book.
the guy kind of tilts his head and he opens it. Let me see what it summons. I need monsters, please. I need specifically fiends. See how many fiends we've got. Quite a bit.
Way too many.
Yeah.
while Rex sees the dude trying to open it,
Mhm.
he already like praises like whatever is coming. He's like, I might banish it. But
Oh shit. Give me an Arcana check.
okay, wait a second. I don't have my things open.
Oh, fucking hell. Really? I rolled that. He starts, you see him go rigid as he does not make this save.
Can he try to like, if I know something is going wrong, like try to pry it like shut before he
You
like
can
fully?
try. Give me a strength check, though.
I'm not. I need to roll really, really good. Where is my strength over here?
No. Like, it feels like
No,
the
no, no,
book
no, no, no.
itself is fighting you. It's just, no, 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 no! As you start to see the horns of a greater demon appear. Your Arcana check, you practically shit your pants. You're almost certain this is Bahamut.
Who?
Bahamut.
Baphomet. Oh,
Yeah.
I was like Bahamut. Hey, that's not a demon.
No, not him. Baphomet. So I can never pronounce his name right.
Yeah.
The horned demon of beasts.
Rex is like, you fucking idiot.
The guy doesn't even notice. He's stuck in, the throes of a forced summoning.
Who told you to open the book?
Well, he was trying to verify it. You don't just take a book at face value like that.
They should use something like identify the rather than fucking open the book.
Well, I mean, they didn't expect it to do that. I mean, what's the first thing you're going to do when you are handed a book? You flip through the pages.
He would identify it if somebody told it was from the lower planes.
Yeah, but you're Rags. This is just a normal dude. So you do have a chance to perhaps counterspell or banish this as it is being summoned.
Because it's not technically yet here, would counterspelling work better?
Counterspelling would probably disrupt it better since it is still in the summoning stages.
Okay, he will
And you
try
could.
that.
Okay.
Let me see. He will also do it at probably like, let's see, 7th level or something, just to actually
Just to be
put some.
safe.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
fair.
it, he's gonna do it at 8th level, not 9th level, but 8th. So
Cool.
like-
And sure enough, it disappears in kind of a smoke, and the guy, you feel like his eyes are refocusing, and he goes, it is the real deal, and he shuts it.
you fucker!
He does not seem aware at all of what just happened.
He grabs the shoulder. You realize you almost. I'm not gonna.
Which it feels like he's confused. It's like, I mean, we're not going to open it on stage, and I'll put a disclaimer that it can't be open until it's off the ground. If you
I'm
feel
not
that's
gonna save you next time, by the way. We
Save
almost
me?
lost this entire place.
Oh, next time start off by saying it's a very dangerous book.
I told it was from the lower planes. What the fuck did you expect?
I didn't know you
It's
meant
not
literally
summoning
from the.
beings.
I didn't know you meant literally from the lower planes. I thought it was
It's
just
made
literature
from
about
the
it.
Prince of Lies. What the fuck?
You didn't say that.
I didn't get to because you already opened it.
Well, maybe lead off with that next time.
Maybe
And don't
wait.
just hand the man a book and expect him not to open it.
You should probably wait and ask questions before. Maybe use identify before you get tomes like this. Have
Well,
you
most people
ever...
don't bring tomes like this in there. The other book we have on sale is just a book. It's details. It doesn't call celestials into your living room.
It's still great information. It could.
Oh, indeed it is, but
no.
it doesn't just do it because you open the page.
Ah,
But we'll put disclaimers on it. I dare to say this will be very popular.
I'm slightly pissed that I didn't let that happen and just leave.
Just, you know what? Fuck these books. I'm out. And then we have another national crisis as a Bahamut is going around going, who the fuck called me here? Oh god. The fucking rolls I get for some of your guys' shit. Of all the demons, let's summon another fucking greater demon.
Extremely greater as well.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
like a
deity
demon
level.
god.
Yeah.
So, because I think he's literally like the god of minotaurs. So,
Yeah, he is, I think so.
at the
He's one
very
of
least,
the
he's a
hardest
demon
demons.
priest. So, yeah,
Yeah.
he's a prince. So, I mean, you can't get much higher than that. So, but he, agrees that this will probably go at the very end, another surprise auction. But they do start the bidding for the Young T songbook. Let's see how fast this one starts jumping.
Rax will probably see where it goes. He does try to bid because he has the credit now, but
Yes.
he doesn't go too far because he does want the fireball at the higher plane, so he's saving for those.
Let's see how high this gets. Ooh, it is getting fairly high. You probably start off at the lower bids, obviously. 20, 30. It keeps climbing. The final bid, unless you choose to interrupt it, is 700,000.
700,000. Ooh, that's a bit too much.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it climbs
Sluma!
pretty quickly.
You have to find your own songs.
It's okay.
So
I can't slither that well, anyways. Or
now,
I guess that's the word.
Borb, Borb would feel like it's coming home. So that one ends, and then they put up the scroll of fireballs, which those other wizards are going to be, calling for.
Yeah.
So this one, of course, you are involved in this bid war,
He's gonna go high.
I assume, which several of them are keeping up with you on that. There seems to be 12 other guys that are bidding on this. Yeesh. Oh, this gets fucking pricey. Funny thing is, it's not quite as expensive as the fucking... What was the tome? Oh, the tome was... Yeah, this is way more expensive than the tome. I forgot about the extra 0. So this one is hitting 1.5 million.
I mean, I guess he will still try to beat it. Just like bump it with if it's 1.5. How much?
Yeah. It's a minimum of 1,000 gold per bid, but they've been kind of jumping it with that. The last guy jumped it from 1.2 million to the 1.5.
Rax probably goes with like 1.6.
There.
So
You see if they want to...
because he
Nope,
has
that is too rich for their blood.
because he has the 3 million now.
So,
And a bit
yeah, they're just
more.
kind of rah, 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 but they concede it to you.
Okay.
Are you wishing to bet on the Manual of Golems?
Nah.
Okay, we'll just skip that. I am curious on how high this gets. Oh, fucking hell. That one got to 10,800,000.
Jesus.
Hey, yeah. Well, this one and the last one is the Book of the Higher Planes, which is still pretty pricey. This one seems to be in fairly big demand too, and it gets up to 900,000.
That's not too bad. He absolutely he will go to fucking he wants it, so he goes to million.
That's fair.
Like jumps
So,
instantly.
and yeah, nobody's willing to go over that. Because they have been announced that there is another secret auction thing coming up.
I'm just trying to get rid of some of the credit so I don't have too fucking much money on me.
As you walk out with bags of gold. Help me!
I can carry this shit.
It's just buried under it. So for another 1 mil, that is sold to you. And once again, they of course tell you that they will get the thing to you after the after it's done. So they then auction off Cerberus's memoirs, which holy fuck, it seems like people were saving for this one, as it crests over 23 million.
Yeah, I don't have a chance on this one, guys.
Yeah, that one was woof. And then they're like, oh, and here's the new secret one. We have the higher planes. Now we have the lower planes. Open at your own discretion. Preferably in a warded room. Basically gives like the whole terms of agreement sort of shit. Which there seems to be some fairly interested people in this one, and they are starting it at 100,000 for the bidding.
Like, even if Rax doesn't see who the bidders are, he tries to keep an eye how many like people are actually even interested in this, because he can like kind of think that okay, there are, for example,
This many people I
4
might be
to
able to
5 people that actually believe or are interested in this stuff in this town, kind of thing.
So the starting bidding starts off with most of the people bidding, but once the actual bidding war kind of kicks in, there's only 3 people really competing for the book. Which that one gets up to 470,000 for its sale.
470,000.
And from the looks of it, it was one of the darker robed mages that bought it.
Okay.
So, with that, there doesn't seem to be any other secret auctions going on or additional add-ons. And they start directing the people that did win auctions to the back. Which you end up in the back room with 4 other people. The Black Robe Mage that bought the scroll and your demon book. Someone that is very obviously a noble that seems to be who bought most of the stuff.
Some really high guy.
Mm-hmm. Another wizard that bought the Iron Golem one, and then it looked like just another noble that just wanted to collect shit. So, and they start gathering their stuff and everything. And the wizard that got the Iron Golem book also, kind of looks at it. They all go their merry little ways and everything. They all seem happy about their purchases. So that left you with how much gold exactly?
I
Let's
would
see, it
say
was
that
470,000.
yeah,
And you still had
Like it's
half?
over 1 million.
It's like,
yeah, I used 2.6 million at
yeah, it was
least from
3.8,
the
if I remember right.
3.8 was it? I
Yeah.
marked for myself 3.3.
Okay, 3.3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but then
I
also
don't
plus the
remember.
400k.
Yeah, that one I didn't. But to be honest, I'm completely fine if we say that Rax paid the full 3.3 million, because I feel like that's way too much money to have.
I kind of agree that this just kind of breaks everything a bit, like economy-wise, and also kind of like I'm
That's
worried
fair.
that would create like a bridge between us as characters. Like one person can afford like these insane, crazy things,
Yeah,
and
that's why like I think like the
They do
like
offer items for the
4,070k would be okay, but the
they
million
do
would be kind of like
also
no.
offer it credit to be purchased other tomes and items they have in the back that weren't for auction.
I mean, he can look at them. Like,
So
I
they
don't
do
want to
have
keep the money
several.
just because then it will be like the
Yeah,
party kind of like, oh, I
like
have way
they
too
do
much.
prefer you take items over the money naturally, but they do have a wide selection of 8th and 9th level scrolls.
Okay.
Pretty much everything but the unstable fireball, unfortunately. And it looks like they are missing time stop. But they do have a scroll of each other type.
I do want to possibly remark as well that like for the items, we probably don't want to get something of the equivalent worth just because it leads to the same exact
they're
problem.
marked up. They're definitely marked up.
Oh yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna take an item. I don't need them. I'm
That's fair.
basically gonna spend everything on the like the scrolls or something. So it's basically gonna be more fair for us.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. They're charging way more than they would for those scrolls because they know they can.
yeah.
Each 9th level scroll is 100 grand, and the 8th levels are coming out at 50.
But that's still like 11 or even more like 9th levels. Isn't that I don't want to like intervene or something, but I feel like that still has like the problem of like
Well, he kind of
a crap
he
load of
says he's
stuff.
only going to count for the 400,000. So
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna keep the
I was like
million.
gonna say like if we get like 17 9th level scrolls, that like still has the exact same problem.
I'm basically
Hmm,
taking
no.
only the spells that I can copy, and I will copy them. I
Yeah.
will not sell them.
Yeah.
So I won't be
Yeah.
getting like monetary things from it. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
like,
basically
So
looking
it's
at. Is
four 9th levels or a few 8th levels. And besides, he's still limited by his spell slots, so it's not like he can use all of these things at once.
yeah, I can only have one, like
Yeah.
cast one per day. So it's
I
Yeah.
mean, and even then, if we want to go down that one, it's like he could probably bug Fanfear for those spells anyway.
Yeah, I
The
just want to make
only-
sure that like there's not like too big of a disparity between us.
Yeah.
the only thing that he might, of course, because he has some of the like the extra million kind of thing, he would like see if they still have any of the tomes
I will
or
check.
manuals that
See.
they didn't like sell this time.
Just a second. It looks like they do have one manual left.
Okay.
It is the Manual of Bodily Health.
Okay, so it's the Constitution one.
Yes.
That's not too bad. How much is it? Because it would technically be on the million parts at least.
Yes, it would basically take pretty much all your money.
I think I could. So I don't like have way too much money compared to everyone. I would like basically give the million away and then take 4 9th level spells. So I will also use the like 400.
Yeah, that would balance it out. They'll charge
100,000.
you $1 million for the book, basically whatever was left from the 3.3.
Yeah.
And 4 scrolls.
Yeah.
So, and they'll call it even.
Then I only gain 70k.
Yeah, like I'm sorry that I'm intervening so much, but yeah, like it's just that would have been like a
I don't
gigantic
mind.
disparity, which
Oh, believe
that's
me,
why-
the money was going to go away one way or another. Trust me.
Yeah,
So,
but
That's
even
why I also try to like use all of the credits in the auction, so I don't really like get any money.
and you had lost the bidding for the UNT book, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure I remembered right. So, but yeah, they are more than willing to make that trade. Credit gives them more money anyway, and it's stuff that they weren't able to auction off this time, so they're totally okay with that.
Okay.
Once you do go outside, you see the guy that bought the UNT book kind of looking at it and making various noises.
He kind of Rex like continues and like stalks and looks like what is what is he doing?
You think he's trying to sing? So give me an insight check.
Okay. Inside. Just a check, you said, yes.
Yes,
As
just
usual.
a check. So yeah, you're pretty sure he's trying to sing the songs in it. But he is off key, and you're pretty sure he can't read the book.
Rax like writes a little note, like a recommendation of Spluma's Tavern, and ask the main owner of this book he might be able to help, and like slides it to him while he walks away.
Like in a pocket or just into his hand?
Into his, like, while he has the book open, he just puts it between the book
Like
pages
like a
and
bookmark there.
walks off.
Where the guy kind of sees it, he looks at you and unfolds it, and you get the feeling he's like, oh, okay, maybe this is a good idea, as he starts to make a beeline towards the exits.
Like, Rax knows Spluma has, like, comprehension things. He might be able to help this guy.
Which he is fully attuned to his microphone, too.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, it's like unless you're wanting to do anything else in there,
Yeah.
you aren't mugged or anything like that. But you do feel like you're being watched on the way out, not by malicious eyes, more of a we don't want something to happen to this guy.
Don't worry, I will explode if someone tries to do something for me.
Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, believe me, you have the feeling that if you walked out with a bag full of cash, these guys were probably going to try to liberate you of it. So,
I'm checking what I will take. I will take Wish,
Yeah.
of course.
so like I said, the only scroll they didn't have for the 9th level was time stop.
Okay. That
So
one
any of the other
have.
ones you can go ahead and take.
Okay.
So Ryoko, you said you had something else to do, correct?
Yeah, she was going to fanfare.
Okay, that's right. Sorry, it was a minute. So let's see if he is currently busy or not. Nope, seems like luck is on your side there. He is actually taking a break today. He has no governmental duties to do.
No.
So you find him in the library just kind of chilling and reading books.
Hello. Do you need some company?
No, I'm quite capable of reading.
That's not what that means. You think I would read?
He kind of shrugs. You never know.
Yeah, I guess.
He puts a bookmark in it, puts down the book, which you can see says the quantum theory behind magic missile and other everyday quandaries.
I mean, it looks interesting. That's not really my type, I would say.
Don't push yourself. I know better. What brings you here today?
Well, multiple things, actually.
His legs, you daft bastard.
Thank you.
Oh, I see that he's getting along quite well with you.
Yeah, we've got familiarized with one another, but there's a couple things I should speak on with you, I think.
Oh, and what would that be?
Well, I guess let's start with one of the more important ones. Or actually, let's start less important to not like have everything overshadowed. I was
You could already see his face getting, oh god, this is going to turn to a hassle.
well, first of all, I was asking, or I was going to ask you about some magic items, specifically maybe locations of where I might find something that I'm looking for.
Well, I mean, I might have heard rumors, but most of the magical items that I'm aware of that I was able to sort out is in the treasury. But go
Right.
ahead, ask away.
Well, I'm looking for. She like holds out her halberd. Like I'm looking for something like better than this. Basically, a long spear sort of would be very nice. Something maybe with a little more like oomph to it or speciality magic. Like this, all this does is just swing very hard, which I mean I like, but
Which isn't that the point of most things? Is
Yeah.
to swing it hard?
but I'm sure you know of some kind of legendary weapon spread around these lands or something, right?
Rumors. It's not like I've acquired
Like,
them myself per se.
I've been told about like Gungnir, but I don't think that necessarily fits my style.
Well, unless you plan on throwing it, from what I understand, probably not.
No, unfortunately not. Not like and besides I would get a lot of like some resenting comments from, and once again she like knocks on the armor a little if I just fought ranged.
Damn straight.
Besides, I prefer to be closer anyways.
That's my girl. You can see him kind of racking his brain trying to think. Short of gifts from gods, there's not too many
Well,
mystical polearms.
a god one
Certainly
wouldn't.
not stronger than that.
I mean, if I could get my hands on a god one, that wouldn't be bad either.
Well, the problem is they're usually in the hands of gods.
Right.
From what I can remember, the prince of, I believe it was the second layer of the 9, uses a halberd. He calls it Blood Drink.
Okay.
All I know is the rumors. It's not like I've met him myself, but apparently not only is it very powerful, it's vampiric.
Like I
So
would.
all the blood that you spill with it is used to strengthen and heal yourself.
Interesting.
So, but rumors also say that it will turn one into a berserker without enough mental fortitude.
That, and I can't imagine something like that would not be cursed.
Oh, undoubtedly. I mean, that's part of the curse, I'm sure, but
I'm looking for something, like, I suppose, less underworldy, maybe more on the holy side I would of the spectrum.
that's the issue. Most holy creatures use swords rather than polearms. They feel it's more, and he kind of rolls his eyes and does a little hand gesture in the air of, woo, more noble for them to use.
Yeah, I know my brother.
You kind of, oh, yes, true. But the Fae are supposedly users of halberds, but
Any rumors about spears of the sword?
only one, and I don't think you'd want to try to steal it from him.
Who's him?
As her.
Her?
Queen Mab supposedly uses a spear crafted out of the night itself.
Oh. Like, is it attached to, like, a deity of night?
Oh no, it's in her hands. It may have been crafted from one. She hasn't exactly been open about it, but the stories I've heard say it's pitch black, cold as cold can get, and dense as a heart of a star.
Well, no offense. If it's a queen, I feel like it would be a risk at starting a war between Ebony and them.
Undoubtedly.
So I would probably say that
Some
option
of
is
the
off the
lesser
book.
lords supposedly have some in their arsenal, but they aren't as well known. And that's the problem is, unless it's a truly legendary weapon, there may not be as many stories about them. There's, of course, fallen heroes that had spears, but those are once again tales. It's not like I've met every hero that's ever wandered across this land, so of course the stories might be exaggerated of the strength of their weapons. Or who knows? The whole reason they became a hero could have been by the power of their weapons and the gifts they granted.
Yeah, I
But of
mean,
course, most of those are immediately claimed by some churchard, even if the church and their god had nothing to do with the rise of the hero.
right. Like, I'm like, I'm just trying to like figure out if anyone knows about something rare. I would love to get in contact with a deity that could help me out, but all my attempts with like Bahamut and others haven't been very much helpful.
You could always try the god of knowledge or god of secrets.
True.
Most gods are more beholden to their domains than anything else, and only focus on that. If it's justice or war,
Once again,
and not necessarily the knowledge of said things.
with like every second phrase, just an image of like Aiden just flashes in like everyone's head.
Just him smiling. But as I said, I could tell you old lore and tales and things, but that doesn't mean even the weapon exists per se, much less where it could be.
I mean,
And
with what
as I said, most lore on these sort of things revolve around swords more than polearms and spears.
I mean, it would at least give me a trail to look onto something if I do ask a god of knowledge.
Fair, I mean, but you might be able to get more information on things like that, perhaps in some old dwarven ruins or the like. Some old lost history somewhere.
Perhaps.
I've read any kind of gestures to the library as a whole, almost every book in this establishment, and as I said, most of them are children's stories or the like. Oh, the sword was entombed in this place and lost to time. Of course, there's always been rumors that the actual spire itself is home of frost giants that make weapons of unparalleled quality.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised necessarily. We've seen the fire giant forge.
Indeed. Different magic, but same theory. And of course, there's rumored that actual gods live on the tip of the spire, so the magic pours down and helps them. But they are, for lack of better words, very reclusive.
Which rumored weapons, well, specifically polearms, would come to mind for you that I could ask about?
Like I said, Blood Drinker for sure, but that one undoubtedly comes with some drawbacks.
Right.
Oh, let me think. It's been quite a while since I've thought about polearms. he kind of chuckles a little bit at that one, you know.
I mean,
And
it's not everyone's weapon.
indeed, but it's a bit unwieldy in tight quarters. That's why most people don't wield them, unfortunately.
Only if you don't know how to use one.
Well, most people don't dedicate it when it's much easier to use a sword.
Ryoko's
And
just
almost
like
as efficient.
Ryoko's just like in her head, just like I can't even understand like these one weapon weirdos.
Most people don't have the time to dedicate to multiple weapons.
He's carrying like a great sword, axes, like
Yes,
daggers.
like you got fucking dozens of you are a walking arsenal. So a sword that summons ducks.
Yeah, the duck sword, the torture sword.
And besides, some of us, which he kind of gestures to himself, also wield different weapons than the material.
Oh, I know all
But
about you casters.
the only tale I can think of that isn't a demonic or divine creature wielding these things. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, for yourself. It's like, I thought you sold that book. It's like, I just pictured Rax for a second going down alleyways. Oh, this one's dead. Chop.
No, not that
Yes,
least.
I remember. Oh yes, his coffin.
Clone.
It just took me a second. So I just, like I said, had a fucking, Jack the Ripper racks going around, and I need these bits.
The only reason why I haven't used it is because it needs like a year to actually even build
I
the
think it was
fucking golem.
120 days.
Something like that. It's really long, so it's
It's
not something that
120
Drax
days, I
can
think. So
do fast. So
yeah, it's not something that happens overnight. I believe it's 120 days for the clone to fully mature.
not the clone, the flesh golem. I meant. That's why I don't.
Yeah, the
I haven't
flesh golem,
used it.
takes months. So
Yeah, like I think it takes like a full year to actually build it. So that's why I'm like, I will not need this book, even if it's on me. But the clone, yeah, it has like 150 or something while it grows.
Let's fucking see it. Manual of Golems takes 120 days. So you have to work 8 hours a day during it, but it's 120 days.
Oh,
So
flesh golem, it's 60 days, but still way too much.
yeah,
For a
still
campaign.
several months. I mean, if you guys want to take the downtime, you can naturally, but
Yeah.
it's like the shortest is clay because it takes 30 days. So it's 1 month, 2 months, or 6 months, or whatever, several months. So, sorry, got sidetracked there. Bleh.
Sorry, I broke everything.
No, it's actually my brain's kind of rebooting. It's like, find the story again.
You can remind Spike.
Yes. But he launches into a tale about a hero called Wilbur the Lanky. People thought that he might have been part giant or something because he was very tall and very thin. And his favorite weapon was a halberd that he called Stone Splitter. And of course, things vary from tale to tale, but the general consensus was that it could split a boulder under its own power, that it allowed its wielder to grow in size, a bunch of random things, it seems, but it generally was a consensus that Wilbur himself was a fucking beanpole, and all his strength came from the polearm that he was used.
Right.
Whether or not that's true or not is up for debate, because Vanfir never met the man. So, but it's undoubtedly the equivalent of some ancient dwarven warlord's. It's like there's dozens of tales about how he used this polearm to do outrageous heroic feats. Cleave mountains, fail beasts, launch himself into the sky, shit like that.
Right. What was his name and the weapon's name?
Wilbur the Lanky, and just copy them real quick. That's the most well-known hero that wielded something like that Manfear can think of that wasn't an outright gift from a god or a demon or something.
Right.
Nobody really knows where he got Stone Splitter from. Some people say that his giant parent gave it to him as a gift when he came of age. Some say that he, found it inside a rock and pulled it out. There's no definite for sure.
Right.
So he does say that if you want to try to look harder into him, he did have a home up north in Northwatch.
Okay.
So if anybody had more on the tales and the stories of that, it would be the people there.
Right.
Because he's still kind of a local folklore hero, if nothing else.
Okay. All right. Thank you for any information that you gave me, but let's move on to the next thing.
Oh no.
Because
what's the next thing?
You already mentioned it yourself. Well, you remember the Feylord that I told you about?
Yes.
Well,
which his eyes seem to be drawn to the new brooch on your cloak.
Well, defeating the Trask gave me an audience, and I am now involuntarily knighted.
Oh, wonderful.
Isn't it?
You should be ready for a lot of stupid tasks.
Great.
And by that I mean a mixture of literally asinine things and horrible, insurmountable challenges.
Well, I can't do anything about it yet.
No. And unless he grows bored of you, it's unlikely you won't be his knight anymore. But I don't know this one, obviously, except for by rumor, but he's exceptionally fickle, even for a Feylord.
Right.
He might give you a royal order to fetch him a cocoa, or kill another Tarask in just your undies.
Maybe.
Depending on what happens to catch his fancy at the day. He has the attention span of a gnat, from what I understand.
Yeah, I mean, his dryads seem to confirm that.
And the fact that he's been fixated on you for this long is very worrying.
Yes, and now after I've slain the Tarask, I hardly doubt that passed.
Oh, it's probably only intensified it.
And, well, so I don't want you to, I haven't told this to anyone yet. I'm planning to mostly talk
to
to
that
this.
Face of, oh god, I don't want to keep more horrible secrets.
I'm planning to probably talk about this more when Ashira's back, but remember why my marriage even happened with him? To, like, the proposal and everything?
Sort of. It wasn't very forthcoming, but...
She just, like, knocks on the armor again, like, right where her belly is.
Well, he wasn't involved yet. You hadn't even met Ebenezer. It's under me, you daft fool! Oh! Oh! Congratulations! When are they due?
I don't know.
You see him start, like, running things in his head, sort of thing.
See,
If I remember right, Dragonborn have the same birth time as most average humans, so a few months, and he's just mumbling to himself as long as you aren't interrupting him.
Here's another thing. The reason I found out to begin was because I tried to contact Bahamut. And I was just told that I, well, was. He also told me, or rather his Templar did, that I had been blessed by a goddess of fertility. So, and now after the audience with my Feylord, I have also had a blessing regarding mine as well.
Oh.
And, well, the Templar of Bahamut also told me that Bahamut blood is also involved.
That is certainly going to be interesting.
Am I going to die while giving birth?
He kind of shrugs at that. It's quite possible with all those blessings.
Is there anything we can do?
Um, wish it away?
She slaps him for that.
Not the children, the blessings.
Oh, well, why didn't you say that?
Because I thought that was implied. I'm not going to make my son's children disappear. I'm not a monster.
I mean, what, like, of course, I can't, they've definitely been biased, I'm sure. They just told me they might have some changeling properties. Could you potentially tell me more about what might happen with a Fey blessing?
Only what I know. It's not like I've had a child that had a Fey blessing myself.
Obviously not, but I'm kind of, like, interested what might happen.
Well, from what I've heard in tales and stories, and the more viable sounding ones, there's a small chance you might have a Fey rather than a normal child.
Right.
They could come out as a pixie, or a troll, or even a hag.
Well,
Though you won't know they're a hag until they're of age.
right. They told me to not get a blessing from a hag, though, like the dryad warned
Oh.
me.
No, a hag blessing you would guarantee the children would come out as hags.
Right. But they did tell me it was twins and that they would probably resemble Dragonborn.
It's a possibility, but depending on the blessing, the Fae, and divine, and everything else, who knows what's going to come outside of you?
Well,
If we're lucky, it'll be humanoid.
I would hope we could somehow guarantee them to be, well, Dragonborn.
Short of removing the blessings, I mean, iffy.
Is there
Especially the Fae one.
Is there no way to just, like, wish them to be the form of Dragonborn?
Well, yes, but if the blessings are there, it could cause other issues.
Like?
Like pissed off gods?
But
Or even interference with an actual wish. I mean, I know I'm skilled and powerful, but I'm not almighty. Gods still trump me.
are you able to identify, like, well, the Dryad told me that they're probably going to be Dragonborn, but are you able to identify?
I'm not exactly a gynecologist. I could possibly...
I thought you'd hopefully have
Try to-
some spells or anything.
Needless to say, this is not something I expected on my agenda today.
I understand. I mean, to be fair, getting another blessing upon me for that is also not what I had expected.
I could always try to scry the future, but those are always iffy. Oh dear.
Should
I mean, there is a possibility of... I don't think you want to hang out in a anti-magic circle till you give birth.
No, and I mean, I could always ask Fervorous about this since I'm planning to talk to her anyways.
You can, but thank you, Rax. I only provide the material. I don't really go on the building side of things. To be fair, you are talking to a man that was not aware that he had 12 children until recently. But he kind of mulls over. It's like sort of checking the future or dispelling the blessings themselves. There's no real guarantee.
Right.
I mean, this would be more of a cleric's alley than a wizard's.
Is, like, Fervorous here at the moment?
She is. It's like, I mean, we could polymorph them after they're born, but...
I mean, I suppose if it doesn't hurt them, but...
No, true polymorph wouldn't hurt them, but who knows about their mental state with whatever they come out as, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Plus, I could only do one at a time unless I got a hold of the right potions.
Right.
Which I could do, mind you, and that way they don't, you don't have God knows what for one day and a baby the other.
Yeah. I guess
Like
I guess I'll ask Fervorous for now.
I don't know how much more insight she'd have on it, but
I don't know. I
As
mean,
far as I know, I'm pretty sure she would bite any god that would try to bless her.
at least, like, compared to you, she has knowledge of children, considering her whole array.
Well, yes, I mean, that's only natural.
So I'll just check in with
It's not
her.
like I haven't raised them, but it's not like any of mine suddenly came in. I've got 4 different blessings.
It's all right. I'll just check in with her and see.
Good luck. Like I said, I'll do what I can, but what I can do with that is slightly limited.
Right.
And I know this should probably go without saying, but given what you have just told me, I would avoid getting more blessings from more gods
I
on
haven't
these children.
been trying to seek any of these out, just for your information.
Just stating the fact, since it seems it needs to be stated.
At this point, the next one might just cause an internal explosion in me.
Or even more children.
Yeah,
Or heck, for all you know, you could be giving birth to a god at this point.
who knows? At least that would solve my weapon from a deity problem, I guess.
It depends on the type of deity it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you give birth to a deity of, I don't know, small animals, I don't think it's really going to craft you a halberd.
I don't know.
I'm sure your pets would be very happy, but
Squirrels
I
are
don't see
quite
it being,
well versed and like
yes, but
dexterity.
not very long range. You could
But-
have a pair of squirrel chucks, sure, but they're not going to have the reach of a halberd.
But I'll leave you to your book for now. I'll check in with her.
I'll see if I can find anything else about your condition, for lack of a better word,
All right.
and let you know if I find something that can help. But at the very least, yes, please try to turn down any additional blessings.
I wasn't really in any position to even like say yes or no ever.
Still, you might make an effort this time.
If I know I'm about to get a blessing, sure.
He shrugs. Like, I mean, I managed to not get any except for the one I earned.
But she's just gonna go seek out Fervorous now.
Who you find later is actually in the gardens, just kind of enjoying the view.
Hmm.
And she does smile as you approach.
Hello.
And goes, I heard that you're having pregnancy-related worries. Congratulations.
Well, that at
And
least
also, why? Why have you ended up like this?
I mean, I already said it to him. It wasn't by choice. Before I even knew what was going on, there was already a blessing placed on me.
You're pregnant. You shouldn't be adventuring. You should be sitting down prepping your family.
Well, the first blessing I got before I even knew about it. The second one
Which
was
is
after the
understandable.
Tarrasque emergency, which literally happened right after I learned about it.
Ah, unfortunate timing then, I understand. I
So,
thought you were aware and putting your unborn children into danger.
no, why would I do that?
She kind of gives you a look that says a lot more than she says. Some people would do anything because
Yes,
they.
but I'm not one of them.
I am not accusing you of that, but I have seen some less than moral people in this world.
Listen, I just really want to know if you could help me out.
There's one way I could, but I don't think I'd recommend it.
Okay.
I could give you a blessing.
Okay.
And given that you're already blessed by several powerful things, there's no telling if it would work or not. I'm not a god.
But your blessing would basically try to ensure them being dragonborn?
Well, more to ensure that the other 2 blessings don't do anything untold.
Okay. I
But
mean,
at the same time, my blessings could have effects that are unintended.
well, at least it would be a blessing in the right direction.
She actually kind of giggles at that one. Which it sounds like crystal and chimes banging together for her laugh.
Could you Is there a possibility for your blessing to add an additional thing to ward off any more blessings on my children?
Unfortunately, if they're more powerful than me, there's nothing my blessing could do to stop them.
Right. But if, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like, she trusts Fervorous enough that she, like, is speaking the truth. So, like, she's willing, like, to, like, get something helpful on her just for that. To potentially ward off bad effects.
I mean, depending on who it is, it's not necessarily a bad effect. It's just an unexpected
Yeah.
effect. Because I know there's probably plenty of people out there. I get to have a pixie as a daughter?
Ryoko really just wants Dragonborn.
And she nods though and is like, if you'll accept it, I will get it to you. But
Alright.
even I can't fully grasp what all these various blessings might do.
If you think it might help, then
She does nod at that.
we might as well.
At least it's the only thing in my power I can think that might help.
Like,
So she reaches out. As she does, she shifts into her full dragon form. Which, honestly, you kind of have to look away because in bright sunlight, she is way too damn sparkly.
Suddenly the sun is in ebony waters.
Basically, it looks like, she's almost mirrored of a... it's like staring at a disco ball that has a searchlight shown at it.
Yeah.
Blinded by the light.
Quite literally. Like, it doesn't blind you permanently. It's just kind of fuck! That is one of the things she can do, though.
Yeah.
Which that one actually is kind of nasty, but... And you feel a claw prick you gently on the forehead.
Alright.
And by the time you open your eyes again, she's back in her human form.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully it staves off any misfortune for your children.
Hopefully.
I do look forward to my grandchildren, though.
I do as well. Even if it's kind of all of the sudden. But
She nods and puts one hand on your shoulder and looks at you. And if you die before they are born, I will do terrible things when I bring you back.
to me or to the ones that blessed me?
Yes.
Okay, well, at least it doesn't only mean me. But
Of course, if it's merely your fault by stupidity, I will, of course, hunt down whatever killed you, but I will not be denied my grandchildren.
she's just gonna hug her.
They are part of her horde.
Yeah.
Basically, they are now part of hers.
I know this is quite
She
the
does hug you back, with a smile.
I know this is quite the change of conversation, but I'm assuming you also heard about the other thing me and Fanfare were discussing?
No, he merely told me you were coming for pregnancy-related issues.
He told you? I thought you heard it or something through, like, super
No,
hearing
he
or
sent
something.
me a message.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Why do you think I was waiting for you at someplace more pleasant than inside?
Fair enough. But, do you know about any... I mean, this might be more helpful to talk to you about specifically since you are a dragon. I'm looking for something, a new weapon. Preferably something dragon-related with, with what I want to be.
You see her face take a couple emotions. Curiosity, and you're pretty sure a little bit of anger.
Okay.
Not directed towards you. None of the anger seems directed to you. It's like she's remembering things she doesn't want to remember.
Is everything okay?
Unfortunately, most dragon-related weapons are made from dragons themselves, and are tasteless affairs at the best.
There must be some that are righteously made, right?
Oh, indeed, and they're usually used to slay dragons.
Well, I can't say that's what I'm planning.
Unfortunately, most such weapons are jealously guarded by various churches and cults and things like that.
Right.
And they raise them to a level of almost divinity with reverence.
Right. Do you, by chance, know of one that might be like made like by dragons themselves? Like something. Well, I would like to keep it pole arm based,
That makes it much more limited.
which could be
Most dragons
good.
that do forge weapons forge them for themselves, and it's not really their favorite weapon.
Right.
There is one, and only one that I can think of in that sort of thing. A black dragon once used his own scales and breath to create himself a halberd. He called it the man catcher.
The what?
The man catcher.
The man catcher.
From what I've been told in the stories, not only did it have the acid of his breath, but it could paralyze its victims, allowing him to
Ooh.
enjoy himself with their bodies. He was a bit of a... not even a bit. He was an overt sadist.
Ugh.
Flaying skins, tortures. He found nothing more pleasurable than causing pain to others.
I
The halberd is a creation of his.
don't know if a weapon like that really speaks my language. I mean, it would certainly get the job done.
And as I said, halberds and other polearms are very favored weapons by many.
Right. I guess I'll just have to keep. Well, Fanfear suggested I might as well try to contact a god of knowledge or something.
They might have more luck. There are tales, of course, that we've never heard or have been lost to time.
Right.
We're not omnipotent, after all. Old, but not all-knowing.
Yeah. Then again, like, you guys are probably some of the most knowledgeable people I know just because of how long you have been alive.
Which is understandable, which is why I understand why you asked, but as I said, most lauded heroes don't wield halberds. They wield swords and
Yeah.
axes or bows.
Well, I'll see if I can get in contact with, I guess, a god of knowledge or something.
Well, I wish you luck with that and hope that it doesn't cause any more blessings.
I hope not. But yeah, she like goes away after that.
I'm getting really sick and tired of this keyboard. I might just go finally get a new one. I've had this thing for years.
I mean, it's a good excuse now.
Yeah, it's like I cleaned it out less than a month ago. I think it's just finally given out.
Yeah. Possible.
And unfortunately, since the spacebar is used for a lot of games, I kind of need it. And, a lot of typing. So where are you going now?
Well, I guess she would be seeking out Spluma because he can do the commune thing more than she can.
Spluma!
I'd
Real
probably
quick,
just be in my
anything
cabin.
you are doing, Rex?
Probably not unless we wanna like do his that he's like reading the higher plane secrets book, and if there is like some information he can get from it, but I'm also fine doing it like last or something.
That's fair. Do give me 3 Arcana checks.
Okay. Assuming normal ones.
Yes. Because this is you kind of deciphering the book. Because as you find out, it is written as a story, but there's hidden code inside of it.
I will re-roll that last one because it's a nat 1, so it would fail anyway.
Ah,
But I have the dice luck thing for once a day, so I'm gonna re-roll
right.
it and use it.
Those fate dice. Yeah, because
Yeah.
those are really low rolls for you.
Yeah, I rolled like what
6 is
3,
your highest.
6, 3, and 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, that the last well, now it's 5.
Yes,
But-
it's still very low for you. So
Yeah.
it is very confusing cipher, and you're making very slow process. You are making progress, though. You are starting to get things out of it, but it looks like it's a cipher in a cipher. So,
Yeah. I'm just using this so I don't forget.
right. Spluma, what were you doing today?
I was going to see how much this would possibly sell for. That. Not.
How much this costs?
I don't know how to. The Rod of Bardship.
Oh. Which ability
know.
are you using on it?
I'm not using it. I would see how much it would sell for.
Oh, you're trying to get a price on?
No, like his old
Yeah.
thing, I think.
Yeah, because I'm not attuned to it anymore.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I was like, the spell?
No, yeah. I don't know how to put it in chat. It only gives me the option to put out the save or the charm person.
Yeah, for me
Ah.
the same happens on my the Staff of the Magi.
Yeah,
it
they
only
kinda-
gives me the spells and stuff, so I can't
Yeah.
like
Like, you
put
used
it
to be
on
able
the
to
chat.
drag it over. Yeah, you just drag it over.
Okay.
Do not have
But-
sufficient permissions to view sheet from item.
Yeah, it's weird if you can't, so I don't understand everything Foundry does. That's
It's just
stupid.
because we
You can
can't see into
hover
his
over
sheet.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hover over it, but not the if you middle click it, you can see the entire thing.
Yeah. Okay, this thing was... Oh, that one. Now I remember this one.
Mhm.
Where are you trying to sell this?
I mean, I guess first I'd go to Ray Guy
Fair.
just to see. But I mean, honestly, I might have to end up selling it to a world leader. I don't know.
I also have to sell my old armor still.
Big old boy.
So you go in there, and a lady dressed in a bunny suit leads you over to Ray Guy, fawning over
Okay.
you the whole time.
No.
You know, just praising you, and oh, I bet you're going to buy lots of stuff. In fact, give me a charisma save real quick.
Boy.
Your charisma is insane. You want
Yeah.
Yeah. You feel like her words are laced with magic, but they're not enough to affect you.
Interesting.
So you go in there, and of course, Ray Guy's happy to see you, wondering what you're doing here, and you show him this rod,
Yeah.
which you see his face go through several expressions as he identifies it. From surprise to, oh, cool, to, wait a minute. And he goes, okay, well, this is probably considered restricted under certain laws, but I can still buy it from you.
Uh-huh.
I'll offer you 50,000.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that if that's okay. I might just give it to or sell it to Lady Fervorous if she has a use for it, or I don't know, maybe one of her trusted guards can attune to it and
He
use
kind
it
of
when
nods and goes,
necessary.
if you do not mention my name, please.
We'll do.
Thank you. And he kind of pats you on the back as you walk out. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything.
Which
I
that
wanna
lady walks
buy.
up to you again and starts to, oh, you didn't buy anything yet? What a shame. I like people that buy things.
Yeah, I like people who buy stuff for me.
She kind of
You
looks
need
at
to
you,
help
that
the guy.
smiles. Because I
use
understand,
this-
and then moves over to some other customers.
Yeah, I use this longsword to defeat a Tarat.
Totally.
I can't even use this, but
Oh. It's not like the whole city isn't filled with stories about a certain bard dropping a gigantic block of gold from the sky.
Could be any old bar. But yeah, I guess I'd probably go to Fanfear Fervus, whoever's available, or the Drow.
Then I might
guard.
literally meet you on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
I
was
mean,
thinking.
depending on the time. So if you're just trying to give it to
I mean, I'd prefer not to just give it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
like, I mean, the first person you would probably meet would be Gornick,
Okay.
because I mean, he's usually the one that
yeah,
guides you guys to wherever you're going anyway.
right.
Excuse me. And given that this is happening at this time of the day, Fanfare, he says, is busy with a talk,
Uh-huh.
but Lady Fervorous is open.
Okay. Yeah, if I could see her, I'd appreciate that.
He nods and guides you that way. Which you see her. He leads you to a side chamber from the main throne room, where she is just covered in paperwork.
Oh.
She's about 3 times a human size, and it seems to be helping the efficiency of everything.
Yeah, that looks.
So she's the size of a stone giant.
Nice.
And with the sun coming in through the window from behind her, even in her dress, it's almost too bright to look at her.
Yeah.
Oh, Bluma, what brings you here today?
Hi. I recently, well, I mean, from your coffers, I got a new, better item that I'm using, and as such, I have one of my older items that I don't really have a use for anymore, but it is pretty powerful.
Oh.
I've caused you luck problems.
She nods to
certain
that.
ways. I was looking to, maybe not just sell it off to someone who could use it badly.
Yeah, I see
but
it.
I have this. Yeah. Oh, I can't even drag it over. Oh, it does. Okay. When I drag it over, it becomes like a code.
She kind of takes it between a thumb and an index finger, making it look like a toothpick in her hand. Looks over it. Oh. I'm glad that you weren't just passing this around on the street.
Yeah, I figured, it's could be bad in the wrong hands.
Unfortunately, yes. That's why it's this restricted item. Most things that can charm mass amounts of people are somewhat restricted. I won't ask where you got this out of consideration of what you've done for the city, though.
Appreciate it.
But I suppose if I had to buy it from you, we can spare 15,000 from the coffers.
Huh.
Or have it be confiscated now.
Yeah. I mean,
Consider it as a token for what you've done for the city and all the past inconveniences being swept under the rug.
At least they are
that
paying the
sounds
same
nice,
amount.
yeah. Or you said 15,000, right?
Yeah.
50.
Oh, 50.
Oh, 50. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
15.
also 15.
Okay, yeah.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, which one?
Yeah, Reggae was offering at least twice as much.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you also did give me my new item that I'm using, so that's fine.
Well, you did earn it from what you did for the city with your friends.
Oh, yeah,
Normally, damage from a Tarrasque like that is much more widespread.
it's true.
This time
She
it was
puts it on the desk, snaps her fingers, and Gornick once again does the Gornick thing, and just kind of appears by your side with a tray full of gold.
Appreciated. By the way, if you hear like music later tonight and it feels like some temptation, just don't worry about it.
She
Just
kind of
ignore it.
cocks her head and looks at you. Do you have another one of these rods on you?
What? No, not that.
I will keep that
You
in
have
mind
a better one.
in case there is a riot or something then.
Oh no, right. It was just good time.
Everyone's just gonna dance.
Yeah.
And sing. Because that's one of the added effects now is they also work as backup dancers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately, if it keeps charming people, it could engulf an entire fucking city now.
Yeah.
Just the
But,
entire city doing the cha-cha slide.
the only other thing I had planned for the day was to use the Mercury staff later tonight, like before dinner.
Yeah.
Fair.
Ryoko-
Ryoka would get to you before then.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want, we probably go. I mean, if you want to just go to your room, or we could go back to my
Yeah,
town,
no,
so it's a little more private.
Like when I do find you in the palace, first of all, I'm going to be very surprised that you're here. It's like, what? You're here? Well, it's perfect. I'm looking for you. What are you doing here?
You see a large bag of gold on him.
Oh,
just tying
neat.
up loose ends. Yeah.
Wait, loose ends.
I just had an item that I didn't need anymore.
Oh, okay.
As he says that, a couple guards come running by with another guard on a stretcher. Make way, he's been hurt! We don't know who did it!
Wait, what?
That wasn't me.
I'm gonna ask one of the guards not carrying. Do you know what's going on?
Oh, he got hurt out in the training area. We don't know who did it.
Oh.
We're getting him to the medic bay to help bind the wound.
Well,
Why?
if you do need help, I guess just contact me in my room. That's where I'll be.
No offense, Lady Princess, but you want a healer.
No, I meant in case there's. You said you don't know who did it. If it's someone unknown.
Oh, we don't think he's attacked. We're pretty sure that Jarvis there cut his own damn leg and...
Yeah, Miracle will also say, and I am a healer at this point as well. Because she also has cure wounds and healing word.
And Spluma just kind of slaps the dude on the leg as he runs by. Oh, wait, it doesn't hurt anymore.
I shouldn't need that.
Unknown here.
And as soon as you do that, the other guys literally dump him out of the fucking stretcher.
But...
Not carrying your ass anymore, walk!
I do need you, Spluma.
Yeah.
So...
You guys leave the bickering guards.
Well, so I'm looking for a new weapon, something stronger. And like Fanfare advised me to seek out a god of knowledge. And
I know that guy.
Oh, well, that makes things even easier. I was wondering if you could ask, like, if he knows about a weapon and how to potentially get there or get it that like fitting to my description.
Yeah, I could probably ask, but you have to join me in a song praising him first.
That's fine.
In that case, both of you give me a performance check.
But like, at first she will give him like the description. Basically, she's looking for a pole arm, preferably, or well, mostly something that would be a very long spear. Maybe even like specifics by dragons, since that's what she's trying to, well, be.
Yeah.
And then she'll join you on the song if you tell her what to do.
Yeah, it's just like you follow along. You'll get the vibe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll certainly try.
Go ahead and give me a performance check. Oh, God.
Let's see if I can catch myself a little bit. It's definitely not my strong suit. Nope.
That's even worse.
4 it is.
Well,
So yeah, you go through this beautiful song, you know, kind of, okay, you think you got it, and Ryoka just goes,
To be fair,
good enough.
to be fair, he didn't even tell me the lyrics or nothing.
She just
You'll get
dabs.
it.
Yeah, just
Nothing
fucking,
else.
you know, straight up dabs into it. It's like, sure, I'm sure he'll accept it. Just dab mathematically if you can.
Can I just say fuck it at some point and just try to do like acrobatics instead to just actually dance instead?
Fair.
Here, maybe this is better. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do something close to a dance at least. You
She
know,
just,
they
like,
could argue
stops
it's
using-
like capoeira or something.
She just stops using her voice and just does what she's better at.
Just starts breakdancing on the floor in front of you.
Doing knowledgeable gestures.
I'm also curious which one of the gods of
Quickly.
knowledge you are gonna contact, the one we freed or Rex freed, or the old one, because
Yep, I
we
was about
had
to-
the imposter problem thing.
I'd probably go for Ogma just because I know him,
Okay, yeah.
and I
Ogma.
did like make that
Actual
follow-up
Ogma or the one facing as
Uh,
Ogma?
No, there was
I
like
hope it's actual
another.
Ogma.
It was like a
He's like my
other
patron.
knowledge
Okay.
god that
Oh yeah,
free.
that's right. That's
The
right. That's
one
right.
that
Sorry.
Rax got from the. I think
Yeah,
it was like a
it
crystal or
was a
something.
book. It was a book,
Yeah,
I
book.
think.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
So it
before
was more
Malar,
like
he
the
was like,
human
yeah.
one. Ogma is the giant one, and Bardic one. I think.
Mhm.
I don't remember, but there was some
Yeah,
difference.
he was
Yeah.
Bardic, yeah.
So, all right, Ogma comes into view, giving Ryoko a very confused look.
She's trying her best.
Right. What are your questions?
Well, my friend here is looking for a pole arm, preferably a spear that is very powerful, possibly created by dragons. Would you happen to know anything about that?
A spear by dragons. I mean, I know a couple spears that kill dragons.
Yeah.
If,
I mean,
if that
those might
counts,
work.
but
She said she'd prefer one possibly made from like I believe a dragon scale or something. Or
he
claw.
kind of
I don't know.
looks up, obviously trying to search his brain.
Okay,
He's
I'm
like,
back.
I can only think of one. And last I heard, it was in the plane of fire.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Rax would be so happy now, but he's not.
I mean,
here.
depends on how you view flames, but a gold dragon forged one out of his own scales to fight other dragons, and last I heard, an Ifrit prince acquired it.
You happen to know how big it is?
Spear-sized?
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty relative, considering whether a dragon's wielding it or a person.
Right. Unfortunately, it's... Last I heard, he was quite a tall humanoid when he shifted. But
Okay, well, she's pretty tall.
even then, I mean, Ifrits are large creatures themselves, and he can wield it comfortably two-handed.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Do you happen to know the Ifrit's name or whereabouts?
Plane of fire, like I just said.
Right, yeah.
I would say his name, but you can't pronounce it. It's Ignan. So for you, it's just going to sound like random sounds.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait, what?
For
Actually-
more normal Kuns, he tends to go by the name Salaman.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, that's good to know. Would you be able to show me the runes that are required to travel to the plane of fire?
Sure, I mean, the Brass City ones are pretty, relatively known, but I don't exactly have the runes for the prince's location, if that's what you're wanting.
Well, I mean,
But he
just to the plane of fire.
kind of wiggles his fingers in the air. Give me an int check.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
kinda,
really nice.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. And you copy them down correctly.
Okay.
At least you hope you did.
All right.
So he says he does also mention that the spear's name was Skysun.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
Thank you for
I
the
will
song.
I'll be performing.
And
later
the
tonight. Hopefully
dance,
very
he
nice.
kind of looks at Ryoko again.
Yeah, I got her to join in. She's not much for the performing arts herself.
Well, she tried, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I'll
And he kind of waves goodbye and fades away.
I'll have a crowd of a bunch of people, and I'll include your song. Bye.
Cool, thanks.
So,
Cool, bye.
like Ryoko was
Uh,
literally like, or like I was literally just on the toilet, so I didn't get the start of the conversation. So I'm actually asking. So,
Oh, yeah. Plane of Fire, Golden Dragon forged a spear. The only thing is it's wielded comfortably by an Ifrit, so it might be
Ifrit.
kind of large.
I don't know how large they usually are.
I think
They
they're
are
kinda
large
large,
creatures,
but
if I remember right.
Usually
Yeah.
magic items scale to your size, though.
Yeah, generally they
Oh,
scale,
okay.
unless they specify that they don't.
Yeah.
All right. But
So-
his name is Salaman, and I learned the runes to give Zirax. I mean, I'm not going to the plane of fire, but
Fuck that noise.
Well, I do you know anything about Ifrits? If they're nice, if they're not nice?
I would guess not nice. but-
Cat!
Oh shit!
I think
cat
we
just-
met one.
Fucking stupid cat.
I think we might have fought one. Yeah.
We
God
did
damn it.
meet Ifrit because Rax had to do something. I
Had
think
to
it was
capture one.
like Asmodeus. Yeah, it was. I had to capture one for Asmodeus, like way back then.
Yeah, I think that's
I
what you
think
got from
Spluma
Bob
was there
Temple.
still. Yeah.
Sorry, the cat jumped on the damn keyboard and closed everything out. And now he's like, pet me. I did it good. Pet me.
I just don't want to send us like on an adventure that doesn't actually lead to what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Welcome to Rumor Mills.
Actually, I have legend lore, and I'm not really planning on using more 5th level spells. So I could just.
Right.
Oh, he did give me the name of the sphere as well, so I can legend lore the spear and
Sure.
And get-
Salamander.
The lore behind it. At least you'll know if it's
Yeah.
real or not.
I do. But I can upcast. First I'll do Salaman.
Okay. Hello, Fuzzbutt. Does upcasting do anything?
I think
I
it
don't
just doesn't
think
have
it
the
does,
spell
but-
slot.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have-
like unless you need the spell slot, it's like I don't think
That's
it does
the only-
anything extra, but
Yeah.
so okay, you do the thing, start thinking about Salamander.
Yes.
Cat, could you stop? I can't see through you, furbutt. So you get a bit of a what the fuck did you do to my keyboard, cat?
It was
There,
a plot
fuck.
all along.
It's like my keyboard was acting all kinds of definitely getting a new fucking keyboard today. It has been doing too many. I think it's fucking jinxed at this point. It is going away. Yes, you're still a good boy, and I love you. I just wish you wouldn't stomp on things. Okay. Fucking cat, I can't see my shit through you. Could you lay down? Cat, I'm trying to read things, and you are in the way. Yeah. Type correctly. Okay, I'm just going to copy this for you. But fuck. So you can note it down if you like, but Salamander is known as a ruthless prince of the fire plains.
Ah.
He got into his castle is somewhere far from the city of Brass in some place called the Burning Mountains. He was a key figure in fighting off an old invasion of the water plane, trying to claim parts of the fire plane of their own.
Sounds.
He is a very ruthless and cunning leader, as he has kept his throne for over an eon, and is generally worshipped as a hero in the plane.
Interesting. Huh. Well, I'll let you know about that.
Okay.
And I'm sure Rax would probably like to know this as well. I'll tell Rax.
Kid me, you just have to say fire plane. Rax is going to be like, let's go!
Oh, not kidding.
If he sends like a message to Rax at this point, he will just suddenly pop into the room because he teleports in like, what? Fireplane!
Please,
Yeah.
no!
I probably will. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing you're close enough. I can send the message.
Yeah, like either like he probably is like in the palace because his house itself is still probably in a like investigation zone because of the Tarask. It's just a day
Right.
after, so I assume that he has like he's close enough, so he will appear if that's the.
Yeah, just suddenly sighted Rax in the room.
And he like grabs Pluma's shoulders. Are we going now? Right now? Let's go.
I'm not going. Unless you can grant me fire resistance.
It's not that hot.
To be fair, it's like a very nasty desert as long as you don't step into the fire. So, like, you'd need like a ring of heat resistance or something that lets you withstand elements.
Yeah.
We can do a
Because
potion of something like that. You'll be fine. Let's go.
for a whole hour, you'll be fine.
I do have protection from enemy or from energy, but it only lasts what?
10 minutes, I think.
It doesn't even say.
I think there is ninth. No, not ninth. Like sixth level spell. I don't know if you have it. I don't because I don't think it's my. But you can grant yourself like either immunity or resistance to some element also.
Yeah.
But I don't
I have
remember which one it
autos
is.
right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then I'll do Legend Lore on the Sky Sun, was it?
Sky Center,
Sky Sunder. Yeah.
the spear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry for
No,
info
but
dumping.
yeah. Sky Center. I probably misspelled it.
It looks right.
Okay. God.
Ah, damn. The spell I was thinking about was also just a 1 minute. Primordial
Yeah.
Ward is the one. And it's
Gotcha.
only a druid thing, so.
Okay. And here's your wall of text.
And I'll relate that back to Ryoka. I mean, I'm just saying it out loud, so of course Rex too.
Well, not only would getting that spear be quite a hassle, I also definitely don't want to have to fight a hero of another plane. It also doesn't really fit what I would look for, sadly.
We can still take
Yeah.
a vacation in there, right?
Rex is totally. Yeah, we can at least look, right? I mean, it won't hurt to look.
I'm alright for the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only one Ogma knew about. He's.
We
the
might
guy
know
with that
about
knowledge
more,
on-
but I mean, you'd have to summon him again.
Yeah. Right now, I don't. Well, I mean, I could upcast. But I'd feel bad about doing it like, right after.
Yeah, and you've got that failure chance too.
Yeah.
But I mean, I won't stop you. Rax is here now, so he can dance too.
Maybe tonight after my performance. Because at this point, I'd have to use an 8th level spell, and I mean, I don't plan on using it, but you never know when another Tarrasque is going to show up.
Well, your
Grass
other,
are just coming out of the ground here.
your other half should.
Yeah.
Only the DM knows if some of those beans haven't been activated yet or not.
Yeah.
You still know how to get there? The plane of fire now?
I mean, he did write it
I'll-
down, so.
Yeah, I'll give you the runes.
Gimme,
I don't
gimme,
have
gimme,
any use
gimme.
for 'em.
But yes, looking at it, it will land you just outside of the city of Brass in the fire
Yeah.
plane.
He will write that down somewhere, like 5 times and in different places. So
It just
he
keeps
doesn't
getting bigger and bigger every time he writes it. Vacation idea here.
Yeah. I owe you one. It's the best gift ever.
I'm happy
Which
to
about
provide
that time, Splatoona comes up to the top and goes, "Hey, son,
it. Yeah.
this weird man downstairs told me to give you this book."
Wait,
And
Okay.
he gives you a very thin, old-looking book.
Splatoona comes, like, to my room?
I thought you were in Spluma's room.
No, we're in
Did I
the
mishear?
palace.
Oh, okay. Okay, I misheard that. Never
I
mind.
mean, after this,
Splatoona
I'd
is
probably
not
go
there.
back to the tavern, unless there's something else for me to do.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can just go back to the tavern now.
Yeah.
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 Splatoona is waiting there with this very strange-looking guy,
Mhm.
this sort of fat and chunky merchant-looking guy.
Mhm.
And oh, there he is. This man wants to see if you can learn the songs in this book. And he hands you this very, like I said, very thin, old-looking book.
Huh.
Rax fucking sprints to his room. Gotta go.
Yeah, I can give it a try. I mean,
Do
obviously
you speak Yuan-Ti? So,
but I do have. Gotta find it. Yeah.
Bush. Bush.
I should be able to understand it.
Well,
Then you have tongues too if you need to sing it.
Yeah.
here's the fun part, though. It is not written in a stanza that you are used to. Give me an investigation check.
Oh no!
I'm good at that. Kind of, I guess.
Nice.
You kind of look at it and you go, I think I know what it wants from me.
Mhm.
Because it looks like their stanzas are inverted and the octaves are different from what you're used to.
Right.
So you kind of bing, bing, bing. Give me a performance check real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you pluck out a few. I'm like, no. Ah, there we go. And just. Blah, 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 blah. And of course, everybody in the tavern's looking as you play this song. And here's the fun part. Roll me a wisdom save. Gotta check for everybody else in the tavern, too.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fucking fantastic! Everybody
Sorry,
has failed
Scuba.
this save in this tavern. So, let's see. Which one of your staffs were there right now? Let's see. Rith fails.
Mm-hmm.
Urine's far enough that she didn't hear it. Froll is there. He failed. The merchant and your father failed. You and 20 other patrons failed.
Huh.
There's good news and there's bad news. Good news, you now all understand the Yuan-Ti tongue.
Ah.
You can speak it and read it. The bad news, you
Uh-huh.
all now want to resurrect the Yuan-Ti Empire.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah, fair.
You are suddenly very obsessed with
Let's
snake
go.
motifs and finding a
Yuan-Ti
way to
curses.
bring them back from the dead.
Huh. Well, I don't have any. Well, I can speak with dead now, but
Yeah, good luck finding any of their corpses.
yeah.
They've only been extinct for like a millennium. So
Huh. Well, I'm not exactly sure how to.
yeah, everybody kind of looks at each other. It's like, snakes, am I right? Yeah, snakes. You don't know why you suddenly have this camaraderie with everybody there, but you totally fucking do. In fact, the bartender right then and there whips up a new drink that he calls the Twisted Serpent.
You said there was somebody who didn't get affected.
The cook. Because she was in the kitchen making a lot of noise, she did not hear you play that song.
Right.
So her and her assistants are unaffected by the spell.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. The food's still gotta come.
Oh, the food's still going to be fine. Everybody else is going to be fine. It's just any chance you get to learn or resurrect the Yuan-Ti Empire, you're going to feel this strange pull to try to do it.
Okay, I mean,
And most of these people aren't going to get anywhere with it, but
Yeah.
I guarantee you this merchant is probably going to go insane buying Yuan-Ti stuff.
So that'll be 20,000 gold for the translation.
The kind of looks at it like, what?
Yeah. Hey, services have already been rendered, my guy.
But you've only played one song, not the whole book.
You want me to play more?
Well, I mean, if you're going to charge me that much, I'd like the whole book played.
I mean, okay.
Which there are 9 more songs in this book.
I'm sure it can't get that much worse, right?
Depends on your wisdom.
Well, I mean, you look at them and they all seem to be very inspirational, songs as you
Yeah.
read them, praising the glory of the Yuan-Ti Empire and their might, and
Let's,
crushing the lesser beings under their scaly heels.
Let's go to my room. You don't want your precious music being
Books
played on-
spoiled to the
Yeah,
normal
exactly.
people.
He kind of looks at that, looks around. No, I think they're worthy of hearing it. At which everybody, yeah, let's hear more. These are good.
Okay.
Fantastic one. Give me a charisma save.
Yeah.
You are fine. Everybody
I'm
else in
gonna
the
put
room is
this-
not fine.
I'm gonna put this. Oh wait, not wrong thing. That on.
I was gonna say,
Splatoon.
what are you
This-
making? Well, that only affects one person. Who are you putting it on?
Splatoon, yeah.
Okay, I will add that to his.
Okay.
Okay, he's okay. Everybody else is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Actually,
What
he would
have I
have been
done?
fine anyway. I forgot about his pluses.
I'm so sorry.
Everybody else fails as you see them kneel down before you
Oh, nice.
and start chanting prayers.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of.
It only lasts for a couple minutes and then they stand back up.
Yeah, that's good.
Which Splatoon is like, that was odd. I guess they really liked the music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another song, please, Bard. I'll pay you double.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me a
That's some good
Constitution
money.
save.
Hey.
You tied it, so you're okay.
Splatoon.
Right? Splatoona does not make. You watch as everybody else in the room, their eyes change to a yellow serpentine color, and their tongues become forked.
Huh.
You want the infestation? Here we go. Hey, they were chanting on your legs. Maybe you become a UNT god. No.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Another, sir! Another!
I mean, at least I can like go inform a priest later.
Yeah, we might have a problem.
Oopsie.
Alrighty,
they'll be
give me
fine.
an int save.
Hey.
You're
Nice.
still okay? Just barely, but you're okay.
Splatoona.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
The Angastra saved them.
Ugh. You see all of them kind of get a vacant look in their eyes.
Uh-huh.
They look at you, and in Yuan Ti tongue go, "What is your bidding, master? Command us for the glory of the Empire."
Huh.
"It shall be done. Ha, 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 ha."
I'll talk to the merchant and tell him to go like fetch me his most valuable possession.
As you wish, master, and he goes running out.
Okay.
Oh god.
You guys
Which
stay
you hear
here.
some casual screams of the people in the street as he pushes by them and hisses at them.
You guys stay here. If he gets back before me, tell him to wait here for me.
As you wish, master.
Yes.
Which
do some
Splatoona takes
cleaning
a
up.
seat as well.
Yeah. Just clean up as you see fit. Just don't break anything.
This must be spotless for the master. All of them start using their clothes, rags, whatever they can find to start scrubbing the fuck out of this place.
I had
A
given
couple of them you can
away
see
two
licking
very
food
bad
off the
books.
floor.
I'll go find the nearest church.
Let's see, the nearest one to your place. Let me see which god it's to.
It's gonna be the god of pain. I mean,
I would love that one, but no. I don't think that one's over in Gold Hill. So as funny as that would be, we'll see. But if it is, you guys are fucking cursed. But
I mean, I was just thinking that if his like tavern is any close to the red light district, then the temple would be.
no, I mean his is pretty much in the center of the merchants district.
Yeah.
So the closest one is actually the god of poetry and song, Mili.
Oh, perfect. So
Problem is, they're closed for the night.
Huh.
Gotta find the Temple of Shar or something.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go to the palace with this.
Especially after the deal I just made. Let's see. The next closest one that you find is Tyr, the god of justice.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sure they'll be fine till tomorrow.
There's
I would help you.
This is a sign from above. I'm just gonna. They'll be fine in the morning, I'm sure.
I'll command them to stay in the tavern.
By
At
the
least
time you
the
get
people
back,
after
the
Tyr would be,
merchant
like,
is
super-
back, and he is holding a box in his hand, looking
Okay.
very like a puppy that's waiting to be praised.
Yes.
I brought it, master.
Perfect.
Hey, now you have goblins and the half UNT people on your
Now you have
side.
purebloods on your side.
Yeah.
2 of them even working for you.
I'll take the box.
It is a very heavy steel box, about the size of a jack-in-the-box.
I don't have identify. Can I tell what it is?
A steel box with a lock on the front that he did give you a key for.
You can just ask him.
Yeah, I'll ask him before I open the lock. Like, what's inside of this?
An old relic, master. I bought it on a whim.
No.
Very expensive.
Will it, like, cause damage or harm if I open the box?
I've opened the box before, sir, and nothing's happened to me.
Okay, sounds safe enough. I'll open it up. Be careful with it.
Right. Give
won't
me a
touch it.
constitution save.
Okay. If it matters, I won't touch it. I'll just, like, open the box.
Yeah, no, this is just bad luck here. Right, you see a bit of smoke raise out of it from what looks like a very beautiful gemstone inside, and some smoke leaps out of it and flies into your nostril.
Oh. Interesting.
And you hear, in that brief second, you see something. You see the last minutes of somebody's life as they're murdered.
Oh.
Someone stabbed to death by a very rich-looking noble. Brutally. We're not talking like a couple. Like, this guy's going ham on this poor motherfucker.
Interesting.
And then it's gone.
Okay. Okay.
But you do suddenly feel a huge anger towards that man that murdered this person you don't know.
Fair. Do I
And give me
know
a
who it
perception
is?
check real quick.
Mhm. Wow.
It seems like all the candles and torches in your bar are behaving oddly.
How so?
They seem to not be moving with the wind. You can feel like you almost see shapes in them. You swear you hear voices coming from them on like the cusp of hearing. It's very weird.
That is weird. Well, how much did you buy this for? Oh, that's the merchant.
A trivial amount, master. I bought it for 3 million.
Ah,
A beautiful diamond, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Do you know who it belonged to?
No, I bought it at an auction, master. They didn't tell us who it came from, just that it was for sale.
Okay. Well, that's cool. You guys just relax here. You know, don't drink too much, but enjoy yourselves.
The master
Don't hurt
orders us
anybody
to
else.
drink! Drink to his honor!
Not too much, not too much.
And yes, they start downing back beer in your honor.
Perfect. And I mean,
And about
Does,
that
like-
time, a few of the guards that frequent your tavern after their duties off come into the tavern.
yeah, naturally.
And kind of sit down. They're a little confused why these guys are all drinking almost in unison, going, "For the master, chug! The master, chug!"
Yeah, don't worry
Is
about
this
those
some kind of
guys,
new
yeah.
game, Sploma, or
Yeah, you could say that. It's you know,
let me
they
give them their perception check real quick. Why do they have forked tongues?
I couldn't tell you.
Isn't that Albert, the merchant? What is he doing here?
I don't know. I think he likes my music.
Well, that's understandable. Everyone likes your music, but I don't remember him having a forked tongue.
I just met him.
It's like we had to deal with him a couple times due to altercations, but he's never had a forked tongue before. I
Sure,
remember
it's
that
fine.
much. You're right. It's like, and isn't that Dave? A medium Dave? An in-between Dave? They don't have fork. Spluma, what is going on? These are regulars, and I know last week they didn't have forked tongues.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure
so
they'll.
defeated. Yeah.
I'm sure they'll all tell you they're fine.
We serve the master. Look at them. Just they do it all at once. Just what did you do, Spluma?
They wanted me to read a book.
What the hell kind of book does this?
I don't know, but I'm going to a church tomorrow. I'll take care of it.
How about we go to a church today? Because I'm nervous you're going to read the book again.
They're all closed. I
We
won't
need
read the
more
book.
songs! More songs from the master!
No. That'll be a reward.
One of them
after
kind of
today.
takes you to the side. Spluma, where's the book?
It's here. Here, you can have it. I don't want it.
He handles this thing like someone would nuclear material, wraps it in his cloak several times, and sticks it at the bottom of a knapsack.
This didn't come from me, though. Okay?
We get free drinks for a week?
For a month.
I saw nothing. This is a terrible misfortune you run across, sir. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it's fixed. Boys, let's go get some clairs for these poor, unfortunate souls.
You guys go follow them and do as they wish. They're acting
Except for
under
you,
my command.
Sanderson. Stay here and make sure no more books get read.
Yes.
There! And they
Okay.
all seem to be staring at you again, waiting for new orders. A couple of them, though, you have noticed, are trying to make snake figures out of the peanuts you are serving.
Go follow those guards.
The master wishes us to escort his new slaves!
Yeah, obey
And they
the commands.
charge out of the fucking door after these guys and surround them.
Yeah,
Which
that's
everybody in
fine.
the street's like, the fuck is this? And the guards kind of look at you like, the fuck are you doing?
I just, send them along so you don't have to bring them back here.
That's fair. Come on then, chaps. Let's get you fixed up. The master's will!
Yes.
And you hear them marching down the street, starting to sing off-key songs about your greatness and how you will restore the UMT Empire.
Oh, wait. I need to find it. Message the merchant to not go with them, separately.
Okay.
So
The
he's
merchant
only one
stays
left in the
behind.
tavern. Yeah.
You have a special task for me, master.
Yeah.
You know how a puppy is totally ready for the ball? That's the kind of vibe he's getting off right now. Like, you're pretty sure any more excitement, he's gonna wet himself.
The one guard is staying still, I'm guessing?
No, he's going with them since the whole horde has kind of stepped out with them.
Oh, okay, perfect. In that case, I'm going to, I need to find them, but there's this, and, and then, here you go. I need you to go to the north and find a goblin named Tic Tac. Tell him you serve me and follow his every command.
Aren't
He's
both
my
of those
favorite.
concentration though?
They probably are.
It's
They are, but you
I know
can use,
invisibility.
like dust or something. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
have
use
like dust.
Invisibility
Yeah.
dust.
Yeah. I don't know why every spell I cast uses.
Yeah, it does this
the
huge
entire-
fucking AoE.
Yeah.
the entire
It's
map.
kind of hilarious, but at the same time, just, huh.
Yeah. But first, leave a note and tell your personal staff that you'll be leaving on a vacation for an indefinite amount of time.
He's already writing the note on a bar napkin as you say that. The master bids me flee north to aid in his rebellion against the peoples of this land. I will help restore the glory of the empire. Come if you will join me.
Yes, I'll meet
And
you there.
Fucking
to-
zips out the door. Now, do me a quick favor. how descriptive are you of this location you're having him fly to?
As descriptive as I could be.
Okay, so you're trying to actually get him there.
Yes.
But not just
I mean,
fly north and he ends up at fucking north, at the Black Sea going, where are the goblins my master sent me for?
if he dies on the way.
Oh, he is definitely going to die on because he flew off before you could tell him how the spell works. So the moment it wears off, there's no telling how high in the sky he is.
I'm sure he'll get far enough away in and out.
So, how long does this thing last again?
I think it's an hour, or maybe it's only 10 minutes.
It's
It
like
doesn't say anymore.
yeah, it's like I need to find somewhere.
It should be somewhere.
Fly. Duration 10 minutes.
Okay.
He's gonna get
Fudge.
out
No.
and get smacked. Like,
Let's see, he's going to
immediately.
make it outside of town. He's
Uh-huh.
going to be heading kind of that direction. So yeah, he's just going to die somewhere in the fucking forest when he falls to his death.
That's fine.
I do have to say that I would probably have to stop by now, though.
Yeah, I was going to say we're probably needing to stop at this point. Now that Bloom created another cult.
Yep.
Not trying to keep this one.
I was hoping you would learn something from, what happened with Rax, but nope. Let's play songs of the strange, mysterious old toad.
Luma doesn't care. He heard money.
Oh,
Oh, I
God.
didn't get his 40,000.
No, you forgot to get the money from him
Yeah.
before he fled, but you do have a very large blue diamond,
Yeah, that's nice.
which you have no idea how much that is.
Yeah. Well, I'll get a estimate at some point.
Yes.
I mean, you can ask is as a debt from his estate.
Yes, because that won't be suspicious at all. He's already been left with a fucking note that basically said, come rebel against the human organizations with me. Because he didn't drop it off as an estate because you just said to write a note, and he wrote the note and left it on the table. And I'm sure some random bard with the most precious treasure of their employer coming up going, hey, you guys know how much this is? It's really gonna go over well. But we'll pick a game up next week. So
Yep.
oh, typical fucking day.
I
Alright,
left two pretty bad books into that.
To be fair, on your point, Rex, you were trying to do a nice thing for the first one. You did not know,
True.
but
Very true.
But I was kind of hoping maybe somebody would have taken the hint after that guy just opens your book. So, all right, I'm gonna let you guys go, and we will convene again next week. So,
Yep.
He's out.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Where's my... There it is.